Hey, lake in Hungary was completely balanced on top of the H. Completely perfectly, some word, someplace. So ideas. I'm still not looking to start a war with France, but we need to integrate Portugal and Aragon. We need to get exploring, which costs money. We have a little bit of money. We're being ready to embrace the Renaissance. 17%. We'll be able to embrace it. 20%. So that'll be 400 gold. We did accrue some. Maybe we didn't. Maybe I'm confused with a different game. Different run. Our inflation is 0, I think. Yeah, 0. We are able, yeah, we're able to finally recruit an army. But that's going to be a lot of money. So, are we currently exploring? I think we might be. No, we finished one, but I think I started a second one, but I might not have. Might be on this list. Building a spy network. Building some fruit orchids. These. Sevilla's under 10 ducats right now. I think I know we had it over 10 ducats, but not by a lot. We're not worried about it, but just trying to recall. Get familiar because I'm going to minimize these. Guess minimize is the wrong word. Going to collapse them. What's up with this country? Why did I mark? Oh, it's a bank. That's why I marked it. I don't know if there are any other countries that are banks. We had a pop-up about that one. We'd make friends with them if we had an extra diplomat, perhaps. See what's up. Just a curiosity, in short. So number one, Naples controls Venice, but I believe Verona broke free. I don't know if that's the right word, but left the Holy Roman Empire. No longer a member of. So I think the same might be true for Milan and Brescia also. I think I might want to do some history first. I'm searching for the Shadow Nation of Italy and the Holy Roman Empire. And it says this term Shadow Kingdom, uh, sometimes called the Italian Shadow Kingdom, particularly in the context of grand strategy games. So maybe it's used to describe the historical process, but probably the term is ahistorical itself. It describes the process how the HRE lost effective control over the Italian territories. Historically, the Kingdom of Italy was one of the three core constituents of the Holy Roman Empire alongside Germany and Bohemia. Over time, imperial power in Italy became increasingly theoretical over the time due to several factors. Geographic separation, rise of city-states. Northern Italian city-states developed into powerful, wealthy, largely independent entities, such as Venice, Florence, and Milan, that resisted direct imperial authorization. In conflict with the papacy, the popes often saw themselves as the feudal lords of southern Italy and frequently clashed with the emperors, further weakening imperial claims. And of course, that's a little suspect itself, as of course Naples is clearly ruling in southern Italy. But when they say the Pope's ruling southern Italy, maybe more accurate to say middle Italy? When they say southern Italy, they mean not northern Italy, which is where we get the strong city-states. Oh, I see Wikipedia has a little more apt article called The Kingdom of Italy, parentheses, Holy Roman Empire. As a part of it, I did want to revisit what happened to the Kingdom of Italy. This breaches the interim in between the old Kingdom of Italy and the modern Kingdom of Italy. I think it's saying the Kingdom of Italy's original capital was Pavia until the 11th century. Southwest Lombardy. Something Milan also. Oh, there. Probably Pavia. Pavia. Alright, we got a location or province called Pavia. It's actually a province, which is composed of multiple locations. This town, city of Pavia, okay. It's on a river. Number one, I'm really disappointed the rivers don't have names in the game. Number two, that's okay because that's something that can be easily be added, I imagine. It is the same Clausewitz engine, so, you know. Certainly they can add rivers names. And lake names. Oh, that lake's already in there. Okay, just not the rivers. On the lower Ticino near its confluence with the Po. I guess, yeah, there's two rivers here. No, that's not a river. That's a Maybe it is a river, also. It's not actually a river in game. Although, even if it were, it wouldn't necessarily be on the map mode, which I thought I just hit, but I don't see any rivers. There's our rivers. Yeah, they're not marking that as a major river. Which one's which? You want to tell me your rivers? Probably not. I got a nice map without the river names. It shows the rivers clearly, but not the names. Search for a map called Rivers in Lombardy. No. Maybe. They're a very geographic map. Right. So the River Po is the one running east to west throughout all of Lombardy. There's Pavia and there's Tersino. What looked like a bigger one somewhere. Perhaps there, it's hard to tell. I think it's supposed to be more over here. Well, no, now it's easy to tell. This bigger one is the Ada River. Ding ding. Sarah Beth is first. Good evening, Sarah Beth. How are you today? Did you get your cookies done? What was that again? Just try to remember what we learned before I get back to the game. Tricino River. Comes down to Pavia and joins into the Po, which runs eastward for quite a ways. Apparently into the Adriatic. Po. New river found. Not that it interests us this campaign, as we're stuck in Iberia. Cooking the dinner. Alright, what are we doing? I was looking at my explorations. Yeah, not on the list, so I guess we don't currently have one. Let's go ahead and start an exploration, I guess. We did steal maps from Morocco. And is it not guaranteed what they share with you? I think I picked that up. It's not guaranteed that they share everything that you know, which makes it a particularly bad deal to steal maps. But we didn't find out who their southern neighbors are. Morocco wouldn't tell us. So the Ghana era is south of where, and we could check. Coastline. Right, so it shows if it's land or water. Yeah, there it is. Western Sahara area, Maghreb. Wait, it's 10. Wait. We're low on cash. Income. I checked the, I think our trade income's fine. It's actually low. A little surprised. Let's let it run for a month. Maybe the game's confused on load up. We should be making more like 20. Possible I forgot about something that's costing 10, say, but it is. Oh, letting a month run didn't really seem to help. I'm probably overspending on something. It could be a part of it, but no, I'm only overspending on one thing, stability. I still think we should be better off than 8 ducats. And Sevilla did go back up over 10. That's more like where I thought we were supposed to be. So everything's checking out as far as income, as far as I know. Are armies reinforcing? I don't think they were. It looked like I was at a 350. How much is our anti-piracy costing us? Anything? In cash? I don't know. Supposed to be under naval maintenance. Alright, we're paying 4. I mean, diplomatic spending is checks out. I mean, the point right now is if we sent out an explorer, we'd be losing money every month. Do. Oh, something happened. I don't want to sit on my butt and not explore. So I guess I'll reduce our stability spending, but still, I'm a bit confused. But for now, this will sell that. Yeah, if I send out an explorer, we'll only be making 6 ducats a month. Well, okay. But still, I'm real mad Morocco didn't tell us that when we stole his maps. From what I hear, stealing maps has enough of a penalty with the antagonism anyway. There's a random chance they don't tell you anything. You have to steal maps more than once. Don't like that. What? Select a location to start constructing the exploration. Oh, okay. Really matter? Just gotta do Sevilla. Oh, and do you want to send somebody? Really? So we were saying the speed actually doesn't matter. Well, administrative has cheaper exploration costs. Preparation time. Alright, preparation time we don't care about. Then monthly progress. Okay. So we'll look for admin, then military. Take this journal for a bit, I guess. Capitan Pascual Portocarrero. Who is good at army movement speed, but hey, I'm not looking at starting a war. Get on a ship. Maybe I should have prioritized somebody that didn't have any skills, so that maybe you would have picked up a naval skill. I don't know. We're new here. Oh, seems nah. Probably lying about unused trade capacity as usual. It says we have 9. It probably means 0.4 something. 0.2. Oh yeah, they already fixed it. Whatever. What was this icon? Oh, I guess that's what it's telling me. Says admin. Give her an admin education. Why is it so hard? Why can't the computer figure that out for itself? Not Crusader Kings. And Portugal wants possible defense. We are the King of Portugal, but we still have to manually integrate them over 100 years. Whatever's next in the list should pop up after the next. They're staggered in 10-year things. 10-year periods. After 10 years, something have another law that we can pass for the union. Baza, never heard of it. It's mine now. Okay, so you're telling me we're done integrating? Or are you telling me we're done assimilating? Done integrating? Nope. That was already integrated, yeah. A little confused. I don't think I would have stopped integrating. Did I finish all the integrations? Is there not an integration map mode? I think there is, but I don't think it's exactly called that. I mean, if everything was integrated, it'd have at least one control, right? Although, ignore Portugal stuff. Might be hard to tell. Yeah, we got some that are 0. That was military. I don't have a military advisor anymore. Don't know why I would have decided to do this. Okay, there's nothing left to integrate. And that is why I would have decided to do it. Okay. So what was that message about? Alright, that message was about the population switching to 50% Castilian. Okay. So it was related to assimilation. Baza is the location name in the province of Almeria. There we go. Load your car. Probably right next to it. 50.0. That's why we get that message. So once you hit 50 is when you gain a core. Same time, how do I look at the main window and know that it's a core? We have a core map mode. Not a priority to find out right now, but good to know. There's a button that says gain 15 plus 15 prestige. Just go ahead and click it. Doesn't matter what it said. Words don't matter. They've completed their preparations. And setting off for the Western Sahara. And we don't get to see them. You know, for the most part, I like abstracting things and reducing micromanagement and such and everything, but I gotta say in EU4 I enjoyed seeing your explorers cruise around the world. But now they're invisible. Alright, money or kill them. Money or kill them. Yeah, he's not got stats that we want to partake in. He's a free thinker. Is he supposed to be an artist? He's not an artist. He's just a free thinker. There's a couple horrible stats. Religious influence. We gain legitimacy. We don't need a legitimacy. He dies. Papal states gain 20 opinion. Okay, he dies. Don't sin when I'm Catholic. We're friends with the Pope. What? What's this country name? Oh, that's Florence. Jeez. That's how there's a river going through this FL. I thought it was an EL. Any country names that begin with EL? We got a couple icons here. Hey, Renaissance! Drum roll, please. What? We forgot how to embrace. I thought you come here, and in the list on the left of your 3 institutions, you click on it. You do. However, you don't click on the name of it. You click on the icon for it, of course. Should have known. I couldn't find it. Heaven forbid the whole thing was one button. So, one of my big complaints about the UI now is just like anytime you're in here, anything you hover over might have a different... There'll be a tooltip for the whole bar. There'll be a different tooltip for every icon on the bar. And a different tooltip for every name on the bar. Or not. You never know. Used to just be one bar, one tooltip. Alright, let's go. 500, that's more than we thought. But we got the money. We were expecting 450. Instead it's 550. We should now be fully embraced or something. Where's that embracing map mode? Institutions. We're not the only ones. Even we just got it to turn bright green. So obviously even Scotland was ahead of us. And Veliki Novgorod. And Egypt. Yeah. We were slow to get that final institution. Despite trying to accelerate it. Oh, okay. Hmm. Let's go to Parliament. Oh, so I changed it back to a 3D map mode. Thinking this looks different. It's probably temporary. I don't think it's too bad on the frames, but even if it's a 5% hit, we want to save all our frames as long as we're getting less than 60. I gotta say, and when we're highlighting like territories, it's really I don't know why they gotta make it so subtle. I mean, it's the same as I mouse over it. You know, it's got a little white outline. And so you're zoomed out a little bit. Yeah, find which one has a little white outline. I appreciate some subtlety, but no, when you're selecting something, it'd be freaking obvious. Anyway, find out where we're looking for a remote location. Essentially trying to just pick one I haven't picked in a while. Says there's bonuses to picking remote locations, essentially. And long story short, thought we used to be able to host it in Estorgorga, and it's not there anymore. Whatever. Pick Leon. Leon. Increase ties to the neighbors. Yeah. Always might be worth it because I'm not looking to pick a fight with France yet. And sponsor the noble arts. Now, is this going to be something automatic, or does that just mean it's cheaper for me to build art, which I'll never do anyway? A new architect. An architect. I don't know that we've had an architect. I don't know what an architect does. Oh, it's a chance. Architect, composer, or writer. So same with all the above. This just gives you a new great person, as Civilization would have called it. And I don't like that this game's stealing all of Civilization's ideas, because if I was the least bit interested in Civilization, I'd be playing Civilization. In fact, that was pretty much the start of a feature bloat why I left Civilization, was the great people. I didn't like manually assigning great people. I think started in EU in Civ 4. I played Civ 4. I didn't like doing it in Civ 4, but then it just got even worse after Civ 4. Wait, but if you sponsor a cathedral, I think that's something that they build themselves. It does cost us money, but I bet you it's a discount too. Let's check that out. If I were to build a cathedral manually, would it cost more than 73, 74? Yeah, that's a half price discount if I was to take it in Parliament. Which is also a much better discount than... There's a lot of things that'll like give you... Like the road thing. You know, make it cheaper to build roads, but that cheaper to build roads is only, you know, maybe at most a 25% discount. 50% off's a good deal. Where are we at? Parliament? Let's get there back by clicking that button. I said Leon. Also, like this, forest exploitation. Or not. I thought that was giving me a discount to building our lumber mills. It's, it's not. Oh, yeah, it is. Expanding forestry costs 33%. Better than the roads. Here's roads. 20% is what it was. So again, cathedral being 50% off. That might be worth it. Just also pushes progress towards spiritualism. Hey, Kolokopos. No, no, no. I discovered Africa. See, this is the coast of West Africa. That's what we've done. We're currently sending out another exploration. They're currently expanding the land in Western Africa. Not quite to America yet. Almost. Almost. Do 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 do. I don't know if I ever looked at this one before. I'm just curious. 33% chance to expand gatherings. Not really worried about ties to subjects. Could be useful, but I don't think so. We'll go with the cathedral. It's 50% off. And I don't have to make any future decisions, just click the button and it's done, at least once this passes. Focus on the land. Address nobility, fortification complaints. Lessen levy obligations. Is that temporary? For 5 years? Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that, but I don't think that's not going to be enough progress. No. Need 12% right now. We got a few months left, 9 months. The expectations of Segovia. Whoop, whoop. We completed research in gunpowder. That's a big deal. There you go. You need gunpowder before you discover America, right? That makes it a lot easier anyway. At least historically. The expectations of Segovia. Court members are surprisingly receptive. Anyways. Oh, 5% support. That's all. I feel bad not reading most of the events, but they're mostly contrived. And uninteresting, frankly. The Defensive League have voted to enact, yes, possible defense with Portugal. Of course, because we're in a union because I'm the king of both. I'm not the king of both. Some the 12th is. Alphonse the 12th. Tunis sees us as a rival. Well, nobody's surprised. Trade capacity in Sevilla. First time looking at this today. Just need a reminder what's going on. We have plenty of gold. Don't need to import more. We're getting a surplus of the weapons we're importing. Good. Oh, we're importing gold from two places. Um. Oh, I misread the imports. Forget this. Because this gold is full, but that gold's not. Because this green bar is not talking about Sevilla, it's talking about Pest. Do 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 do. So the same thing. I don't know how many weapons we have. Uh, I'll click on importing more weapons. Because we need to make our army a lot bigger. We only got 350. And yet we have 4,000 manpower. What? The people of Pinyar tend to follow a different faith. No. No, they don't. Oh, maybe they do. It should be a small number, though. Again, it's just a stupid event that probably doesn't mean anything. Where's my religion? Here? Oh, you're right. Only 3% Catholics down there. Um... See, we're changing quite a few of the cultures well enough, but yeah, these four not so much. Yeah, I sort of forgot about religion. Talking about that, these are only 90% Muslim. These are 95% Muslim. We haven't tried to convert them at all yet on purpose. Corruption among the clergy, we'll have to do that sometime. Clean the temple, ignored and share the profits. Stability? We could do some stability. What did I do? Oh, I embraced, yeah, we just embraced the Renaissance. There's a huge stability cost that I forgot to look at before we clicked it. Excuse me? I don't remember, but yeah, I think this is more worth it. Take the gold. Our stability will get back up there. While we're exploring, I'll spend a couple more ducats. I'm happy only earning, I want 6 ducats per month while we're exploring. What's this? Oh, diplomats. Yeah. Yeah, we've had the diplomats for a while. Distant cousin died. I was going to make friends with this bank on a whim. And maybe good stuff will happen if you're friends with the bank. Bank of Westler. Offer alliance. Well, sure. Let's see what happens. Yep, I think I broke my alliance with England. Yes, I did. We have no allies, other than some tiny place there, other than the bank we just did. Wait, I thought I was making friends with the Pope. Maybe we never allied with him. Don't know if I'd want to because he's going to be at war with France. Is that event over with? I'm forgetting everything. Alright, that's Bavaria, or Bohemia. Excuse me, Bohemia. Yeah, this one, Western Schism, yeah. I think we want to wait till the Western Schism is over with before we join up with the Pope. We are voting for the Pope in there. Whereas Rome has 88% and Lyon has 74. A little bit close. Flourishing trade of Italy gives us plus 20 trade advantage in Burgos for 5 years. Alright, this is great, but you know what? There's never going to be any question as to our trade advantage in Burgos. Really the only one there. Trying to prove it, but finding a map mode ain't always easy. Now, one of these is probably trade. Actually not. What? Yeah, I don't know. Again, yeah, my brain just forgot everything about this game. I looked right at this like, nah, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm saying is Burgos is in northern Spain. We're in northern Spain. Of course I dominate the trade in Burgos. Although, it's probably Aragon's primary market too, but we're dominating Aragon. We lose 10 research? Oh, I don't think so. We ain't losing 10 research. Clergy can be unhappy, I don't care. Already building them a cathedral. Ain't going backwards on research. Oh, we're back to maximum diplomats again. I was thinking it wouldn't exactly hurt me to ally with, like, say, Genoa, except it's also probably worthless for us to ally with Genoa. Actually, he has a bigger standing army than I do. Almost 600. Yeah, let's befriend him for kicks. Oh, he doesn't. You don't. He want an alliance. We used to be friendly, but I guess that wore off over the decades. -60 seems to be like a lot. Instinctively, I'd ally with Naples, but he's just going to kill the Pope. So. How is Scotland doing? He's no bigger than Genoa. Do 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 do. Take Genoa. If we can. Get him back up to maximum relations and see if he wants to ally. Just way too much deliberation about how to waste a diplomat. Actually, yeah, we're still lurking in Tunis. Treaties. Might as well see what it is. England. Import some firearms, sure. Let me try to take a look at our goods. In no particular market, thank you. Sort alphabetically, please. Hmm. About my markets. Not trade capacity. I want to know the markets I own. That means has presence. Okay. Good distinction. I do not own every market that we participate in. That's how much gold I have. So I am capped out in Burgos. Only a little bit in Sevilla, but I am capped out on gold. That was one question. What about a different supply? The firearms? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you... I know that was a button like that. I was clicking it, thinking I was changing products. Alright, yeah, this is to show the gold mine map mode, which we don't have any. But they sure do. We do got a few weapons in Burgos. Well, we haven't really spent any yet. Just those are the only two things we were focusing on importing. We would like enough gold to mint, and we'd like enough firearms to build troops. Although we're ready to make firearms now that we learned gunpowder, I guess. Maybe I should take a look at that advance. I had glanced at it when it unlocked, but maybe I didn't look too closely. Yeah, just increases military tactics. Nothing fancy yet. No new units. We're about to get gunsmiths to start making our weapons. There we are. Yeah. After we make some weapons, we can get gunners, cannons, handgunners, handgunners, and go. Yep. And a slave center. Yeah. That doesn't seem on point. Seems harsh. You need a gunsmith before you can center your slaves. We lose 412 manpower. We need them. What? A generation of cowards? We've had this event before. Yeah. Say we need them. We'll have a generation of cowards for 10 years. Early game manpower goes up slowly. I don't think we want to waste any of them. Whoop. Send off somebody for a royal marriage. That's an heir? Sure, married an heir to France. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. Gunsmith building. Oh, somebody else? Age of 16? Or is that the same one? I don't know. Forget it. I don't care. Not Crusader Kings. Really don't care about any of that stuff. Shouldn't be in the game. So I mentioned, now that we got gunpowder, maybe we want to get the troops, but actually I'll probably have to so that I know. I was thinking, well, we still need a lot of money to build the other troops too, but I don't know what the other troops are. Which ones are going to be replaced by effective. Effective gunpowder. Infantry. I can still get my cavalry, man. For now. So we get rifle cavalry. Plated Knights army levels? I said army levels, some army levies. Like, nice, those are nice levies, I bet. That might be important. I've already unlocked it. This game, I never know what's going on with any interface in this game. I just realized we unlocked all the institutions. Does that mean we're pushing into the Age of Discovery? Or do we have to wait for the Age of Renaissance to end in 29 years? We could be checking out what we can do to spawn the next institutions ourselves. It describes what you need someplace, but obviously I don't know where it is. Where do you see the prerequisites to have the institution spawn in your country? I'll check the wiki. Ah, birthplace, depending upon game rules, which I don't know what rules we launched the game with, they're the default rules. Okay, but yeah, I got it. So we need, in order to spawn, in order to give birth to the new world, our region has to be Western Europe or North Africa. Check. Country has discovered the Azores, Canary Islands, or South Macaronesia. No, I don't think. I want to say again, that should probably be in the game so I can see this checklist. Let's see. Check the end game. I don't think it'll be here. Let's check specifically New World, one of the institutions of the Age of Discovery. Of course, I'm not searching all pages. There you go. No clue. There's also the hints. Institutions. I really don't even have a hint for institutions. What? Whatever. Just use the wiki. But yeah, did we discover? I don't see any Azores or the Canary Islands. Okay, but yep, we'll discover the Canary Islands next. Noted. Let's see. We also have to have a port. I think we got that one covered. Over 2,000 burgers population? I would hope so. Yep. 2,000 burgers in our capital. What's my army doing up there? Why don't you go suppress some Muslims? I'll probably go where we're assimilating right now. How many burgers do we have? Was the question. We have 7,100 in our capital, and that is greater than 2,000. Okay. And the dominant culture in my country is my primary culture. Oh, oh. The historical spawning point is Sevilla. Yay, yay, Spain. Okay. We'll take a look at the printing press next. University, we have universities. You gotta produce at least 5 paper. I'm sure we're producing at least 5 paper. Over 1,000 burgers, yeah. Okay, we need to be at least 20 towards innovative. That's a big question. And I would doubt that, although of course I'm thinking innovative all the time, but doubt that's where we started. Yeah, no, yeah, we're very traditionalist. Not even close. There's like no way we're going to spawn the printing press. And then our third institute for the Age of Discovery will be Pike and Shot. Traditionally spawns in Innsbruck. I don't know where Innsbruck is. But requirements are region is Europe or North America. I am in Europe. That we have manpower. We do have manpower. Professional armies institute present. Yes. Country has gunpowder advanced. Got that taken care of. Country has more than 20% army tradition. Okay, probably, but not necessarily. We just get some events sometimes. Army tradition is 27.8. Monthly change of minus 0.8. As far as other things go, we are, because of this plus, we do have a little bit of investment into Army tradition, but it's still going to be decaying. Check for now. Finally, the country's societal values are at least 20 towards land. That is false. I believe we are learning towards naval, and that is where I've been steering us. Yep. We are leaning towards naval, and we are headed towards the naval. So it's only likely, right, it's only possible to get the New World advance, which is historically the case. And we're not able to yet. We have to discover the Azores or Canary Islands or Macarena. However, However, I do not know where to discover the Macarena. It's the same location, I just, I don't know exactly. Here we go. Oh. That includes the Azores and the Canary Islands. Azores, Madeira, Canary Islands. Cape Verde. I was drawing circles in kind of funny place. Those and these and those. All of it's included in Macaronesia or something. But why then did they word it this way? Okay, it's probably a name for this. Rather than calling it Cape Verde, an island name, it's probably calling this sea tile South Macaronesia. Okay. But yep, right now we're discovering this land. And then I'll head out to get the Canaries. And just because maybe the more I know, the more it might influence our ability to get the institution, I'll discover those 3 locations all next. Maybe more is better, we do not know. Frankly, nobody would know unless you read the game files. On precisely how institutions are spawned. People do know, for sure. You can say that's definitely one of the meta strategies. If you can get an institution to spawn in your country, it's a obvious boon. No downsides to it. And there are definite bonuses. Oh yeah, we need to research something. Again? Seemed quick. Did I do? I hit one of my purple things, didn't I? Oh, we had already discovered them. What did I do after that? Did I do nothing? I just ran for some months without searching anything? You look at a lot of this, just like a lot of stuff is good. That one. I like to look at the purple things first. That's really far down the list. Wait. Something gives prestige per month? Uh, Still, it's not that powerful. And it's 10% of what you would need to break even. 10% ain't nothing to go out your way for necessarily. You know, of course, it all adds up, but you're saying it all adds up, it implies more than one. And that is only 1/10. Wouldn't mind taking that. I mean, okay, it's just one. Reduce cost to court. Maritime trade advantage has some value for sure, of course. Formal city rights. Nothing. The supply limit would be fine too, but war thing, we're not looking for war. Doesn't mean it's not going to find us, but same with reinforcement speed, everything in there. Hmm. Uh, so many things. What's a counting house do? It's an office which keeps track of the financial books. Hmm. Local crown power. Local crown power plus 33%. Yeah, you sold me. Crown power? I heard that. Matter of fact, am I even over 25% crown power? I'm not. I'm below. Way below. Last I knew we were at 24. How'd I lose that much? Ah. And we just researched an institution. I'd revoke a privilege if we had any stability, but we don't. Um, so this is a cliff, as I call it. More, maybe a more apt phrase is a, break point. You're either above or below 25. It's like if you're below 25, you just boom, get all these penalties. That's what I mean by a cliff. Instead of being gradual, it's a very sharp step. Yes or no for all of these penalties. It's horrible. You need to have 25 crown power, and we don't. One of the factors is like having your heir on the council will give you more crown power. And I've usually been doing that. Is that not the case right now? We could look at our heir, but same thing. It'll give us a breakdown, but wait, he is not. Okay, he's got Marshall. It's not what we were using right now. We'll put him on the diplomacy job probably. See who he's going to replace. Hmm. Sort of hate to, but this guy with a 91 admin, just keep him from admin. Use the other guy for this other stuff. Yeah, can I put him here? All right. Yeah, there's our 25% ground power. Okay. Worried I was like, I really think I fixed that. We're back to 25%. In fact, there needs to be some kind of alert for that. Got so many meaningless alerts that are always true sometimes. Often enough, every other month, these alerts be true. Just another one of those. It says your crown power is less than 25%. You're killing yourself. Please stop shooting yourself in the foot and fix it. We don't got an alert for that one. We are currently at our maximum capacity of diplomats. Of course we are. Just in case, let me send it to whoever's in charge of the Holy Roman Empire. Last I knew, it was Lower Bavaria, but I don't know. I don't even know how to find it. Like I hit go to capital, but what? Yeah, you moved, but where did you move to, really? And like one of the times I hit it, you didn't move at all, so okay. Duchy of Austria. Are you in the Holy Roman Empire? Yes, you are. Are you the capital? King? James the Third? The Luxembourg? Ruler in the Kingdom of Bohemia. Thank you. So not Austria. Alright, we just want to make friends. And it is Bohemia now. Oh, that might be also... That might be related to the Hussite War. Or not. I don't know. Just suggested maybe. Bohemia has to be ruling the HRE in order to have the Hussite War. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Doesn't matter. We're just trying to make friends. Improve opinion. There we go. Current exploration. 250 years. Oh. Why do I look at things right when they conclude? Oh, did I? Hope I didn't forget about Parliament. I might have. Did we pass it? What even was I trying to pass? It doesn't matter because it's over with. What? What's going on here? Automatic defense must be Portugal? I have no idea who I'm talking to. Oh, it was Portugal. I really think I probably did take a stability hit for forgetting about that Parliament vote. Both very unhappy that I forgot about it, and secondly, I'm happy that I don't even know the result. How's this stuff doing? He's been sitting there forever. We have very much crown presence. Mm-hmm. Here's a maritime presence map mode. Crown presence. That's not what I meant. Maritime presence. Oh. No, it can't be the same one. Yeah, we still got this piracy thing. Yeah, I don't think I'm looking at the screen I want to. Put it back on regular. And yeah, it's the Bay of Oran tile, I think. No, it's not. It should be. It took me to Bay of Cadiz. Bay of Oran. Oh, I clicked on the wrong line. I don't believe you. Might be off by a couple pixels, but I'm not going to be off by 40 pixels. Come on. Yeah, we'll sit here for forever. It's at 18%, where a lot of our stuff's, 40, 45, 47, 37, 38. Goes up the longer we have them sitting there on anti-pirate duty. So we had started accumulating firearms. Well, that's because we haven't been spending them on building troops. You should import more or not. We are exporting slaves. The whole purpose is that it's just because I don't want them. I don't want to be responsible for them. We should not have a income of slaves. Just keep exporting them until they're gone. And say, I don't know anything about it. We have joined... Westler have... Okay, France declared on Aragon. Hmm. We can't beat France. Oh. Yeah, last time, in that specifically was last time, France declared war on Navarra. Right, last time, we surrendered instantly, and it was totally worth it. Just for the record, we hadn't built any army up yet, so we got 350 regulars. Yeah. France has over 6,500 regulars. And his levies are, 62,000. And ours are 49,000. But yeah, there's no chance. Although, my Navy should be better. You would think. Why is this? Here. Tell them to hunt navies. But, again, I'm just opting out instantly. If it lets me. I was surprised it let me, and it was so affordable. It's because it depends upon the war goal. Yeah, show superiority. He's not trying to conquer us. Or there, I might be confused. Yeah, we need to accept a humiliation, I think. Probably another. Other. Now the thing was, where's this suggest piece? Yeah, it doesn't do anything. But our relations were near to max with France, so you're saying that it doesn't matter. Then again, it's probably an artifact of the fact that he declared on Aragon. He didn't declare on us. He doesn't care that even France is my best, like France like my best friend. He doesn't care that Aragon's my subject, though. Like, well, I didn't declare war on you. I declared war on your subjects, so. Whatever. Probably what's going on. Do 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 do. Offer tribute. Oh, I thought it would have been under others. There. Humiliate Castile. They will not accept. Matter of fact, it's very, very low value. That's not what they want. It's making it worse. Well, that's what I said. Tell me what they want. It's not suggesting a peace offer. Now, oh, now it is. Yeah, they want to seize land. They want other treaties. What are the others? Annul all treaties with Westler. That's fine. Pay war reps. Oh, no way. That's worth 60. And you only want one territory? Is where? Ah, dang it, we lost it. So I can't just sit here and click on it to find it. That's why mousing over has to tell me where it is, bro. Okay, that one. Um, and all those ducats? Oh, it says will not accept now. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, they're taking some buckets of ducats. Weird though. It jumps from negative 29 to plus 22 for the difference of 20 ducats. But war reps is 10% of our income or something. We definitely would like to avoid that. What else can I offer him? Yeah. The thing. Practically all the concessions make a worse deal. I'll take military access. We can give you food access too. Sure. Hey, yeah. Got rid of the war reps. And fleet basing rights, sure. Please, take it. Nope, you don't want it. Anti-piracy, France? No, you don't want that either. Yeah. Weird, I'm sure he doesn't want any of these, but we gotta check. I'll give him that one province. I don't know why he wants it. Although, see how much it actually costs if we can do it with just gold. Do-do-do-do. Oh, they're only allowed to ask for it because they're standing there? They haven't sieged it yet. That's weird. Oh, they'll still accept. Alright. This is good. It's more gold than we have, but we'll take a little loan. That's fine. It's not more gold than we have. Yeah, that's a took a bit. Not nearly as bad as our last one where we just had to suffer humiliation, which was, yeah, I don't even know, but maybe like 20 prestige. The biggest cost is the 600 ducats we're going to pay him. But he's happy with just us breaking an alliance with some bank. And to get food and military access is a good deal. And 600's a bit of a significant ducats, but it's still better than 10% per month. I don't know how long that would last either. Probably 5 years, probably. Usual truce length. We can put these guys didn't even leave yet. Put him back on patrolling pirates. Patrolling meaning staying right there. Like you can assign it to patrol multiple squares, but it takes 100 years to complete one. Weird to call it a patrol when it only moves one square every 100 years. But, yes, France, you got my attention. I will troops as soon as possible. Although, again, I don't think he's going to respect us until we integrate Aragon. Again, I think the fact that we have good relations with France is completely moot. He didn't care that he never looked up who the overlord of Aragon was. Um, what is it? How do we integrate Aragon? Like 10 years and then we can start? Something, something, something. I'm forgetting completely how we do it. If we look at the subject overlord relation. We did it with Navarra. Air maps, maybe. So look at what I want to do first. Start annexation. Indeed, it will last forever. 135 years. Okay. At least I remember to start it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Met a follower goal. 700 followers now. Devotia Modernero. Well, Moderna. Which gives us the following benefits. Expected Consequort, that's right. I think I scheduled up other stuff. Didn't I? I'm pretty sure I did. Oh yeah, I wanted a counting house for crown power. Oh, England wants to ally again? Is that a good idea? Probably. Weird. That was a lot of trade capacity we weren't using. Oh, we got money now? Why? Why are we getting 25 bucks a month suddenly? Uh, did the exploration finish? Maybe. Maybe not. This whole... We have an exploration category. Okay, this irks me. Discovered the coast. First of all, you know, we steal maps from Morocco. They're like, no, nothing lives south of us. We explore the coast. Okay. We explore the land. And the land changed from medium gray to light gray, but still have no clues who the countries are. Idiotic. My opinion. Anyway, let's get exploring again. We're going to go get them canaries. however I do it. From the description I read, I thought they were called canaries, but also they're water. I'm not looking at the right thing, am I? There we go. Madeira Sea area. And yeah, the Macaronesia is an area, region. Excuse me? Oh, we lacked 100 to start. Do that. Oh, this. Yeah, we don't got the money to spend on any of this. And so we lose 10 prestige. That's unfortunate. We're also sliding the wrong way towards traditional. Nothing to do about that, but we're not, yeah. France has ended their food access agreement with us. What? Funny. Funny that they took it in the peace deal then. Do 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 do. Oh, we got 100 now. Stability or prestige? We gotta take stability. Down to 11 stability. Let's start that exploration. Well, that's funny. You wouldn't let me start it before because we didn't have 100 ducats. Now that we do have 100 ducats, we can start it, but it doesn't spend it yet. Weird. Sort of a delayed cost. Whoops. Keep doing the same thing with these markets. Next time I'll look to see if it has a button next to it. Whoops, not that one. Now these weapons don't cost too much. Let's We can over import those. Five prestige or 10 religious influence. It doesn't have a duration, therefore, and I guess like most things in this version of the game, it must have a automatic percentage so that it constantly decreases. Depreciation is probably the word I was looking for. Religious influence. It doesn't. That's a permanent amount. Maybe it's more of a resource that you spend. If I start converting people, maybe there's a cost to it, but that's a permanent amount. I'm very interested in it. And whereas I normally take prestige at every available opportunity, yeah, let's try the religious influence. We do have some conversions to do eventually. Distant cousin. Nobody cares. Not Crusader Kings. Don't make it into Crusader Kings. I mean, it might be okay if they turned it into Crusader Kings. A hell of a long journey. I mean, this is supposed to be about the age of exploration and colonization for one concept, so maybe instead of calling it Crusader Kings, call it Crusader Colonies. I don't know. It's a different game. You don't need two copies of the same game. I say in Crusader Kings about the dynasty and individual characters. There should be no individual characters in this game other than, yeah, that's the simple fact that personal unions are a thing, a very important thing, and needs to be in this game. But even that, I was happy with the heirs being rather blind or arbitrary or whatever we did in the previous versions of this game. But yeah, who your ruler's going to marry is a question, but beyond a leader, probably just about everybody else is inconsequential. We're losing money getting rid of our slaves. That's an issue. Probably. Also doesn't make sense. Do 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 do. Oh. Whoops. I hate that. It shouldn't disappear. It's like I saw this number 4, so I think I gotta click on it like at least 4 times. I click on it once and it disappears from the line. end up clicking the minuses on something else that I have no idea what it was and I probably wanted to have. Anyway, we got some market capacity. Keep doing what we were doing. Paying us a lot for Mercury, of which we're full as well. Time to resub tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow. Sevilla market. Again. Always. Didn't we just do this one? That's... I mean, why isn't it sorted? What are you sorting by? What is this? There's no sort option. What? Yeah, there is. Guys, look, I'm an idiot, I guess. Sorting the locked ones first, but that's just weird. I said it's sorting lock ones first, but then okay. It doesn't update the sorting. Curious. Plenty of iron, but we're going to start using the iron. These are good prices. What's this though? Furniture. I didn't even know we were making furniture. Do 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 do. Got a granddaughter reaching the age of 16. Okay, yeah, you can go marry somebody in Bavaria, probably. Yeah, the Bavarian heir, Lower Bavaria. Did I hit that wrong? Yeah. How long have we been streaming? My brain already feels burnt out. 2 hours, yeah. Oh, we lost. Commander died or something? Funny that we weren't notified about that directly. Okay. Weather. And that weather one stayed here for more than a month. Usually the weather pops up one day and disappears the next. We could check the weather map mode, I guess, but I mean... there's some current weather up here, I guess. Yes, there is current weather. That's what you want to see on your news report. Weather tonight exists. That's money. We could use that. And make some nobles unhappy. Yep. Nothing better than making nobles unhappy. Okay, I hear tell rumors of a French army that's way better than ours. So maybe we start fixing that. With the horsemen, not with infantry. Like we got armored horsemen for now. What are you telling me here? I mean, what do you think I'm going to buy? I can buy a lot. Okay, one everywhere. That's a good purchase, I guess. Yeah, I should have done that differently. If I clicked the other button, they would automatically form up on the army, but whatever. A little late now to remember that button. That button being the one where you click the army. And you recruit 2 army. Then after they were built, they'd automatically join up and you'd be happy and not have to do anything else. Ah, it didn't work. Not exactly sure why not, because this definitely selected them all. When I zoomed in, they got unselected. So, no, everything looks fine. I don't know what went wrong last time. Minting threshold +1. Nice. I didn't expect that one. Are you minting? None of those are paying that well. I guess I might as well sell this furniture, even if I don't know where it came from. So that had to increase our army maintenance, eh? Because, yeah, it's on the budget balance. Up to 8 ducats per month. Anybody remember how many regulars I said France had? to think it might have been only 800. So regular-wise, we might have caught to him, but he also still had a good, at least 30% more levies. Come on, keep going. Nineteenth Army. I swear they're merging armies the wrong way. It always goes the wrong direction. It's like, I have one army. It's the 19th. Why can't I have a first army anymore? Do. I'm going to call it my first army, because it's my only army. Not the 19th. Do. Yeah, how are we doing then? Regulars. 1,000. We really luck out that much? Yeah, we did. 1,000 exactly. France has. No. 6,000. 7,000. Alright. I was all happy to get 1,000. He's pushing 7,000. I think it's about 7,700 plus. And our one guy has been encouraging migration forever. Try to take a look at population, although I'm not really so sure. Figure it some no growth. Why not? I want population growth. I mean, it's our best city. Why wouldn't people? Why wouldn't we have? Why isn't anybody there having babies? But I was saying we've been encouraging migration for a while. But I don't know where you. I'm sure you start approaching some kind of a curve. How do we define overcrowding in this game? Get a population map mode? Don't know. Probably. If it's not on that tab, maybe not. Oh, here it is. Oh, curious, where you guys going over here? Tell me what that is. I didn't think anything was going to pop up. Or ends? Well, can you shut off the arrows so I can read the numbers? Anyway, I said anyway because I said, well, the population's right here. That's the population of our whole country. Oh, all right. This applications. No. Plus 230. That's a change. We look at the total population of Castile and it says top 5 locations. I would think it was talking about top 5 populations, not the top 5 highest immigration points. Hilarious. What are you doing to me? Thank you. 59,000. But yeah, in comparison to everything else, we want to have at least 100,000 in capital. We got 100,000 in other places. Up there on the coast, 2 over here. Navarra. 1 over here to the west, a couple down here. Might be 200,000 in Sevilla. But yeah, definitely need at least 100,000 in our capital. But he had been doing that for quite a while, so I wanted to check on it. Is that Sevilla that has that much? No, 140k. All right. Do. Just saying, France's population is 6.7 million. And we are 4.3. Okay, we held a parliament in Lyon last time. That's this one north of LaGuardia. Does it say this Colormino? Is that a... No, it's just the greenest natural color. Oh, Palencia? I don't think we ever held it there. It's not really on the outskirts, but go ahead, why not? Again, funding farming estates, that's going to be one where I have to go around and build stuff, and I'm never going to do that, so I don't care. Remote castle works, probably the same thing. Yep, cheaper forts, but I'm not going to be building any forts, so worthless. Next is promote a member to the clergy, but it's never... It's relatively easy to pass, but I don't think NPCs are worth picking up. We do want to do some more work on the road, of course, we always do, but we're more interested in working on the army first. I don't got money for these expenditures. Market expansion. Rush of merchants. Trade maintenance. Maybe. Let's just click that one. Selecting this will add 14% parliament. No. No, while it's... What happens when it's... Alright, now I'm confused. While it's being debated, right, but what's it do after it passes? Just rush of merchants for 10 years. Burgers trade capacity. The burgers trade capacity. Well, still, it's better than nothing. But not as good as I no longer is interested. Gain 7 stability, but we're going to compromise so many other things just getting that passed. Oh, population growth while we're debating it, though. That's curious. And crown power, we like that, but well, that's the one that gives us skills. Let me do the census. See how much trouble we have passing this. And let's not forget about it this time again. Where's my exploration? Seriously, where's my exploration? Yeah, I totally forgot we had missions. Did it not? Are we still preparing it? It doesn't show up when it's being prepared? Maybe. I swear we did this. Swear we did this. It doesn't show it over here, so maybe we did do it? We just spend all our money sending everybody to prepare for the same mission? So it should say that over here. Definitely spent 100 gold. So. Come back here to geopolitics and territory. Here's a preparing. Okay. I probably would have noticed that. And we expect it's not in the list. No. No, it's not. Okay, so yeah, it's only preparing once. I don't know what happened the first time, but apparently we canceled out of it or something. Yeah, what happened in missions? We're supposed to be progressing towards centralization. Oh, yep. Before I do that, check on our parliament. Is it time yet? We're halfway there. Oh, we're actually closer to 50% than I thought we would be. But so this was telling me that we do have a cabinet action that can change it. We only need 0.03 more progress to centralization, and I think once we hit that, it might complete automatically. I don't got to leave them there. Yeah, what was that job called? Assign a cabinet member to change society values. Oh, change society values. Do 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 do. Sounds like an admin thing. This guy's admin. Yeah. Change society values. By the time I get back there, I'm going to forget again. Okay. No, you don't like that? We have to let a month tick? Oh, what? I misread this before. I mean, we did this. Why is it telling me to do it again? Trying to deny the fact that I'm not having fun playing this game. This only moves it towards centralization 0.1, and it needs to be 0.53 in order to complete this goal. And this says it'll take 730 days to complete. If we're doing 0.1, so what is so 700, what's 730 days a month? 60 months, 61 months. Just, it says it'll take 730 days to complete. Let's let that run for a while and see if it changes. I think it's just saying that it wants to see that we've done that much progress now. Like if we're doing 0.1 per month, then the 0.1 adds up. Whereas my first impression was that we have to reach the total, and it's not going to unless we change half a dozen policies or something, apparently. Popular support for Lyon. Nope, nope, nope. We will not give in. Oh, we got some support in court. I was just about to forget about it again. Yeah, we need a fraction to pass for. We need to do something that'll change it by 2%. Inclusive levies policy and levy law. Non-culture levy size. Well, that's not good for us. We're mostly the same culture by far, and we're going to continue to be. Although Aragonese and Portuguese are different cultures. Monthly progress to decentralization. Whereas our missions to work on centralization, if I recall. That's weird. Coincidence. Although I probably forgot again. I do not remember centralization. I think so. Centralization. But yeah, probably not. Just because of that. We will grant religious administration to the clergy. Don't like this. Don't like policies. And again, I'm not positive this is a policy. As far as it goes, it's an okay policy. Wouldn't hate having it, but no matter how you word it, policies are bad. Unless they're good. But by default, bad. What was that called? I'm so bad at everything. Privilege, not policies. Religious administration. Yeah, privilege. What was it? Administration? Something administration? Religious administration. Sounds horrible. Yeah, that's what it is. So if you ever want to revoke it, causes a huge stability hit and stuff. The basic idea is that whenever you revoke a privilege, it should be likely to cause a rebellion. I haven't had a state rebellion yet, and a state rebellion. Not worried about it. We should be able to kill them, but rather not be killing my own population. Where's our other choice? Give up a spiritual retreat. We can do that. It's just way more effect than we needed, but it's the easiest one for me to do. The state be temporarily unhappy. It's not a big deal. Yeah, lose a building that the estate had built. Not anything I had paid for. Gain some stability. That's nice. Oh, that was completing the census. Okay. We haven't fired any of our ministers yet, I think. We lose 10 legitimacy. We can afford that. I think. I might have read too quickly. So good. Alright, so is this progressing? 730 days to complete. Where was it at? I don't think it was progressing. And I didn't expect it to actually, but then it talked me into it because it said it would. Yeah, we were getting no progress on that. We can't pass that mission. Stupid to try, I guess. I mean, I don't even want to take a look at what we'd have to do to get that. Oh, it is Crown Power. We do like Crown Power. Proximity cost is lowered. Nice. Subjects are more loyal. That's important to us. Estates are happier. Yeah, I don't like that mission. I don't want to do it. So it's supposed to be sort of a tutorial thing, and that's why we're doing it. All your tutorials taught me that this sucks. Trying to play nice. Trying to. Ah. There's my little notebook. Okay. Privileges. Let me check the commoners first. All right, commoners are progressing it to decentralization. Yep, nothing there. We don't have enough tribes to matter, but also decentralization. Yep, yep. The burgers don't have any influence on that value, as far as what's not selected already. This is an interesting uh, privilege. All it does is exchange gives both us and the papal states improved opinion of each other. Well, the penalty is giving power to the clergy. But all right, clergy. Embellish great works of faith. Really, I should bust it out the big notebook. It's a heck of a title. Alright, that's only 0 0.5, 0.05. And the nobles. That'll be about it. That's progressing to decentralization. That's weird. Ish. Anybody who's not not the royalty, not the crown, appears to not like centralization. Makes a little sense, but yeah. But so to explain again, we're looking to get to 0.50 or 0.53. And the thing is, we're already at, let's say, negative 0.06. We're pointing in the wrong direction, so negative 0.06. We need to add 60 to it somehow. And we only found one thing that has a 0.05 instead of a 0.60. Not good. All right, so all these minuses are coming from the fact. And does that mean, does this icon mean a privilege? Yes. Okay. So I think that's burgers. Building roads right, which we wanted them to have. But yeah, that's a -10. So if we cancel that, we'd be up to 15 out of the 60 or whatever we need. Monetary fiefs also looks like the burgers, or is that the nobles? That's the nobles. Time for your TV? Ah, well, thanks for hanging out tonight. Have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for being first in chat. Let's see. Monetary fiefs is 05. Don't know what this is. This is a policy. I just realized I don't know what policies are. I thought I was just confusing a name with privileges, but Apparently, policies are a separate thing. Legal code law. Is oh, we're already getting this +1. Hmm. Yeah, it's always hit and miss with my sleep schedule anyway. So, or lack thereof. See you when I see you. Probably tomorrow. Legal code law. Oh, this says monthly progress is centralization, but it's giving us a minus 0.10. All right, I'm reading these the wrong way. These are minuses for decentralization, which a minus decentralization is a centralization. Actually, these are things that are already helping us. Ugh. So, let me X out that whole thing we were just doing. Okay, fortification licenses. Market fairs. Communal lands. And why can't I say that? Itinerant. Port. Point 10, point 10, point 20, point 10. These are on the centralization, decentralization scale. These are for the D's. There we go. If we cancel these four, that'd push us 50 in the other direction. We need to go a little bit further than that. Now this one's a law. Royal Customs Court. And that's the I don't know who's green. Commoners. Burghers. Nobles. Let me check all this again, sorta. Like the clerics were the ones that moved it towards, yeah. toward centralization. So I don't think in this interface anywhere, this will never say, like, it'll never have a negative value. Because again, we got fooled on the last one because it was showing negative decentralization rather than positive centralization. But one big point here should be that the game really needs to be consistent about that. Such as, rather than ever showing a negative value, always show a positive value. Either positive to centralization or positive to decentralization. It's probably the easiest way to present it. Oh, there's the other option too that I won't get into. Which would I will get into. The other option would be to like always say centralization. And if you mean decentralization, you show a negative value for centralization. Negative centralization is decentralization, of course. But yeah, the problem with that one is everybody's going to have an opinion of whether you should always show centralization or decentralization. And that would always be arguable. Whereas always showing a positive value is not really arguable. That's pretty standard. But let's check out one more to make sure I didn't fool myself. Yep. Okay. So still, we need to find something else. We need to find laws. Although, not sure what a reform is either. But we need to find a law or a reform. In addition to these 4 policies, we need to find one more that'll to even contemplate getting that mission done. We need to find at least something else. There could also be an advance out there. Although I'd be a little bit surprised. It's hard to say, but I don't think in a Conquer the World game, I don't think centralization is the natural progression of the game. I think it would be decentralization is what we need. Most stories to play the game as intended. Anyway. Because you can't ever unlearn anything. It's like, well, I got too many modifiers. I got too many modifiers to decentralization. I have to get rid of them, and you never could because of something you learned 100 years ago. Be weird. So none of the advances are probably just a blanket modifier to your government values, are they? Be surprised. Maybe. We'll find out. Communal lands? No, what am I doing? Yeah, laws. Yeah, laws. Does sound mostly administrative, perhaps socioeconomic. Either way. Actually, check this one first. Open borders sort of sounds decentralized, but nope, not a thing. Cultural traditions. All right, this is a army and belligerent. Wait, there's other policies here. So yeah, I'm only checking the policies that I saw. There's still countless policies we could unlock. Yeah, and that's how they would do it. If an advance were to, say, tend, would if you wanted an advance to allow a certain amount of decentralization, you would have the advance enable a policy that you can then voluntarily adopt or get rid of. That's how the game's going to be doing it. That's I see. I see. Tradition and belligerent and peasant estate and civil society. Also, control humanist. Bum, 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 bum. Monthly progress to decentralization. Of course, that's not actually what I'm looking for. I'm actually looking for centralization. That was just the example. Something weird. But yeah, bundled up inside a policy, you can do whatever you want. How did I get to this? Cultural traditions law? All right, that's education of the masses. Maybe do a quick scan first. Ridiculous. Not going to be military laws. Spiritualist. Humanist. Decentralization. Centralization. There we go. But yeah, so I'd have to pass a law, which, except during Parliament, and passing laws are a huge stability penalty. Like we said, and of course it promotes aristocracy too, which we want to get away from. I'm trying to trying to play nice and do our stupid missions. And just silly to get six of them accomplished, and then realize you have almost no chance of getting that done. But still. See, my alternative is to either go ahead and do what it wants me to, or let's start a new game and play how we want with achievements on. Once you turn on achievements, these missions are no longer an option. Now, similar, it occurred to me that eventually we'll come to the EU5 wiki and look up, say, centralization. And then again, if I wanted to complete that mission just for the sake of completing it, you start with a nation that starts centralized, right? Just like any other type of achievement run. But that's not what we did. We'll... Oh yeah, that's that. It is not in the wiki yet. Again, what I'm saying is, now you look it up in the wiki. You know, it does have the basics, of course, but the values. It lays out centralization versus decentralization, and the four effects for having max centralization, and the four effects for having max decentralization. Which is everything that we see just by bouncing it over in game. But the point of using it is you would want something, you know, where you come in here, if you search for centralization, you want it to list all policies and privileges and laws and reforms that that enable centralization. Centralization of power is a reform, I just happened to notice. I mean, so yeah, out of the probably 20 or 30 things available, it does mention one. Mentioned one reform. I don't even know how to do a reform. It's part of the tutorial, as I recall, but the original tutorial. That was 2 weeks ago. Yeah, on this estates tab, it says you already have 2 of 2 reforms, so can't do it anyway unless there's a way to get rid of reforms. Which I don't think makes sense. Wait, it says we can, yeah. It says we can have 2 reforms. Well, these are our reforms. Oh. Hmm. You can remove reforms, which I just said I don't think that makes any sense, but apparently you can sometimes. In this case, we can't remove this one. But, the government reform is locked and cannot be removed manually. This one we could remove. What was I just talking about? I forgot to write it down in the notes. Centralization of power reform. Government reforms are one of the most defining characteristics of our country. We should always have all our possible reforms enacted. Okay, which one of our reforms is crowning Castile. Makes sense, say that, but it's actually cheaper to change policy cost. Now that's confusing me because, of course, I had been confusing privileges with policies. A policy is a subset of a law. So a little bit cheaper to change our laws, get more manpower, get more legitimacy, and progress towards aristocracy. I'm going over these in particular just because it said it's one of our defining characteristics of being a country. Something like that. Feudal nobility. What makes us us? Noble estate satisfaction. Huh. Loyalty to subjects. Oh. Monthly progress towards traditional economy. Hmm. Anyway, I mean, we wouldn't want to we want to remove that willy nilly. We do like the subject bonus. It does only funny how it's converting me to only 20 stability. But even if I did remove it, how would I know what else I could? I'd click that button. But right, it's not telling me. If I removed it, I could see which other reforms we could take. But without removing it, we're not even allowed to know if there's any other reforms we could take. This game's an idiot. Um, and just to see, I'm going to save and reload. We'll try that. Because I'd like to know what my options are. All right. Remove government reform. Removing feudal nobility and adding. Yeah, we got a whole list of stuff, but why isn't it? Where's that screen if all of your reforms are already filled? Which is supposed to be all the time. As stated in the hints. How much would it cost to reenact, first of all? Was it feudal nobility? It is. I don't think it costs anything to enact them, just to remove them. But that's progressing towards traditional economy. Okay. And can we search this for what progresses to... And watch yourself. You can search for what progresses to centralization and look for a positive value. But don't forget to search for what progresses to decentralization with a negative value, in case there's one one rogue programmer. But don't even bother because nothing shows up. For instance, if we were to search for traditionalism, would that show up? It doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't give you the it's only searching for the title, not the effects. Plutocracy, defense, aristocracy, traditional economy, which what we had. Aristocracy, individualism. Hey, royal decree for centralization. Ah, and what I was talking about, there's also one for decentralization. Yep. Gotta search for both, which is fine with me. Like I said, the best thing that makes sense is to always have the positive value rather than the negative one. But that's not the way the game is yet. Right now it's inconsistent. Do 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 do. And stuff we can't take. Give it a quick scan for centralization. No. So yeah, we lose some subject happiness, but if... Well, I should save that for last, maybe. Maybe. It does give us crown power, but I got our crown power over 25%, so... Still, it was really close. If our guy ever falls off, if our heir is ever not on the council, we're going to need more crown power. Just try to remember this. Reform royal decree. Centralization progress is plus 0.1. Maybe note after removing feudal nobility. So in the case my heir becomes king, therefore he has a young son, and we do not put him on the cabinet, we will need to do something to get crown power, and that will be what we need for crown power. In case 2 is after we change all of our privileges, and one law our final motion will be to enact this reform to complete this stupid mission. What was the law? 2 laws? Wait, I'm going all over the place. Okay, so I found 70 points worth of stuff, and we need like 55 or 60. Take a look at the 2 laws in question. I think the current law we're looking for is Royal Court Customs. Yeah. We're currently using itinerant court. See, our itinerant court law is going 10 towards decentralization, so that's a problem. Move capital cost is cheaper, which is ironic because Castile Gets to move capital for free. Once per ruler. Although proximity is reduced. That's too bad. In rural parliaments, whatever. Let us just go ahead and remove this now if I can. Probably can't. Gotta change it to something else. Maybe. Yeah, that's what we got selected. They're going to tell me the consequence? Cost? Legislation efficacy. I want to say efficacy, but the word is efficiency. Court culture. Artist skill. It's prestige. I'll skill a new artist. Yeah, it's nothing. Cultural influence. Yeah, we have a lot of converting to do. A court of culture, that's a good name. Because we're going to have Portuguese and Aragonese and Castilians until we can turn them all into Spanish. But, not to mention we've already got Andalusians. And the Basque, Navarranese. Yeah, court of culture sounds good. What's this one? Affected cost of, a little cheaper. Noble estate satisfaction. Yeah, let's do a court of culture. What's this costing me? Well, it cost me maybe 70 stability that I didn't see the warning for. I was looking for a cost, you heard me. Anyway, alright, so. To get that, we remove the itinerant court for court of culture. I was expecting a big cost like that, but I just didn't see it. I think the privileges might be similarly bad, but maybe not that bad. Maybe it's the laws that were really bad. The 60 stability is really bad. I don't know, there's not even a list or anything to, like to serve as a checklist for what missions you've ever done. Matter of fact, there might be 12 different missions. I really don't remember, but as an example, there's 3 categories: economic, military, diplomatic. Maybe each of them has 4, so you get a dozen. But you can keep redoing the same one over and over again. But I'm saying there's no list to confirm that you have ever done it. You need to keep mental notes or write it down or whatever. Nobody's going to bother doing that. So it's like, what am I even doing here? Just a mission if I want to. And I thought I wanted to do this one, but I forgot to look at step 7. That means I have to spend 100 years revamping my whole government. But what did I just say? I was saying spend 100 years revamping my whole government. Now, like once I did that, that'd be a perfectly good example of one that I might want to keep doing over and over and over. Because once I do that once, then my government's already set. It's going to be very quick next time. Yeah, just yeah. More thing to do is ignore it and select a new mission. Just I don't like giving up on goals. But again, a big part of the impetus behind that is that the missions are supposed to serve as a tutorial. Like I said, yeah, and what the tutorials taught me is that this is stupid. I mean, you know, we have learned stuff. You know, I found half a dozen things we can do to increase centralization. It's just number two. Is that something I want to do for all 20 values? Like, definitely not. And is that how it should be? No. Like I said, on the wiki, you should look up centralization, decentralization, and it should show you the 20 policies, privileges, and reforms that you can do for each of centralization and decentralization and everything else. Just look it up. And of course, it should probably not be on the wiki, it should probably be in the game. And again, this is so much progression towards the civilization games that keep getting more and more complex, but I always summarize it like, you know, how do we start out a game of civilization anymore? Just to planning a city. It's like before you pick the exact spot of your city, the the good players plot out what their city's going to look like at the end of the game, essentially. From turn one in Civ, you're preparing. You're heading towards a specific end game. Where's that one spot you're going to build the theater? You get the max culture boost or whatever. Like you know that from the get. Despite the building that you're going to be putting there, you might not unlock for 3 more eras. I don't play Civ. But that's what these things are doing. Whichever direction you want to end up on these values. You're mostly, obviously the meta is going to be heading there at the start of the game. It's way too much effort to change from one direction to the other if you have to change half a dozen policies and reforms and whatnot. I mean, you know, it's like builds in any other game where you're accumulating perk points or what. And there's just not enough time in the game to ever respec your perks. No respects. Do 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 do. Anyway, that's also a argument against what people say every country feels the same. It's like, well, I don't know. They're very well defined by what's coming in to be the values. Just, most people are just happy your values are what they are and you barely influence them. If you ignore them, yeah, everything feels the same. Do 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 do. So, I'm obviously... I'm against having to know what your build's going to be before... Yeah. I'm just against builds, really. Do 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 do. Oh, what am I supposed to be voting on? Possible defense. And this is Spain. What else? What's another... What's the last thing I looked at? In all of this centralization stuff. Yeah, there are two laws. We looked at one of them. We looked at removing the itinerant court. Oh, yeah, I just wanted to look again. Where does it show the cost? There it is. 75. Stability. Okay. The other one is administrative law. Which I got to say, the administrative subset of the administrative laws. Administrative. Central. Three other ones are decentral. Or central. 75. Stability. What are the other modifiers? Efficiency of cabinet. Progress aristocracy, right. I did look at those before. Alright. So those were the laws. Total cost, 150 stability. You know what I'm saying? It takes you 100 years to recoup it. To get these done. And the policies and the estates. Check the commoners. You would think maybe commoners have a cheaper cost. You'd be wrong to think that, but you might think it. Got to start somewhere is all I'm saying. Communal lands. Communal lands. Now this was the big one, the biggest cost we found. It's going 20 towards decentralization. Our mission's to get it 0.5 in the other direction. Removing this 0.2 would help. Revoke privilege costs 25 stability. Right. I'll assume the other ones are the same. So 2 laws for 75 and 3 privileges for 25. Costs 225 stability. However, there is that other note. The reform. I forget, how much did it cost to do the reform? Oh, that's only 20 stability. Okay. So instead of one of those, arguably instead of one of the law changes, we could do the one reform. I wrote down the wrong word. 3 privileges we want to remove. Privilege. Like I said, policies again. One reform is only 20 stability. We're gonna do it 55 cheaper. There's like 170 stability. So definitely take forever. What does communal lanes do? Takes power from the nobles. We like that. Really, a whole minus 5% to the nobles. Oh, that was so much power to the peasants. I think I remember picking this on purpose earlier. This is something I had chosen and undo everything we chose. That's what I'm saying. I didn't know we were going to some centralization run before I started the game. You have to know that before you start. Ah. What are the other ones? Burgers have market. Market something I can't read. Market fairs. Prosperity's good. And in the nobles we had fortification licenses. Or limit plus 10%. So yeah, I guess let's not do this. Still makes me mad and I can't overcome it. Oh. This is what I saw when I picked this mission, right? Not really a lot there. On completion, gain 5 in each of your leader's abilities. Also says it'll scale with our average control. And it says that the criteria is we've developed our capital adequately. That sounds great, but does not say revoking 200 stability worth of policies to enact it. You don't know that until you get this mission tree. I don't think it shows the mission tree before you take it. Might. Yeah, but like that, I don't think it does. It's like this one is not showing me the tree. It's telling me, all right, where do you want this? Like, we're going to go ahead and do it straight away. And again, even if I did see the tree, was I really going to read down through the whole thing and happen to come here and say, wait a minute, there's no way in heck I can get 0.5 centralization. I would have looked at that and thought, ah, okay. You know, I assume it's possible. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, but yep, this is, forget about it for now. Again, I'd still like to chase after it just for kicks, but plain and simply, it's stupid at this point. You just pick someplace that starts centralized, and it won't be an issue. There's probably at least a couple countries in the map where you just hit that and it completes instantly. As most of the actual mission parts do. A lot of these complete instantly. Some of them you don't, so you do a little bit of work. This one is not a little bit of work. Virtually an impossible chore. Yeah. And nerfing your ability to handle anything else. It's reducing stability incredibly. You need that stability for all your rebellions and stuff and stuff and stuff and stuff. For the regular events that pop up in the game. Alright, so yeah, abort it. I don't know. I don't think we have to click an abort button. I think we just pick something new. But I'm going to pick something else that just ticks me off. Develop a capital economy. I don't know that we want to, and our natural ability is not. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta. Um, we just went through those. We have a reform that makes us go traditional economy. Yep, there it is. Feudal nobility, monthly progress to traditional economy. So we won't be doing that one either. We can't do the current mission. And there we go. This, this task could take 0 days to complete. A lot of them are like that. Want a statement on the other one. This this task will take 120 years to complete and recover your losses. Doc, also 0. It does say 0, I don't gotta look. 0. Let's say I'll say 0. Maybe I do gotta look. And once we have a dock, all our burger states have 54% satisfaction. Yeah, that's no problem. Might be a little problem, but not a big problem. This says 0 days complete, but I don't know what a fully staffed entrepot is. Trade building. Fully staffed trade building. When do you unlock that? Where do you have that building unlocked? Why does it say 0 days complete then? I think you are fooling with me. $19 estate power? What's our estate power? 19. A lot. Not unreasonable, I don't think. Coastal Fort. Yeah, that's text and stuff we got to unlock. We haven't researched Coastal Fort yet. I noted it because I thought about getting it, but we haven't got there yet. And a naval battery. These are very long-term goals. Still. And that one's checked off, right? Oh, you need to have 4 wharfs? We currently have 3. So whatever it says about 0 days, no, it's not what you might think it is. Not what I think it is. I don't know. Let's just guess. Let's go ahead and do it. I don't know how to get... I don't know. Did I? We did go ahead and do it. Okay. They want me to build a wharf? I got enough money to build a wharf. Wharf sounds like a burger's thing. Might not be. It could be a commoner's wharf. That's a burger's wharf. One of these is a natural harbor. Was it this one? Why they say one? Doesn't that mean how many's already there? Or are they saying how many I can build? I don't even know. You gotta be lying. I can't build 9 wharfs in Madrid. Can I build a wharf in a rural settlement? Oh. Did I make my town a town here? Rural. I don't think that's the right one. That's rural also? Okay. There is a city down here somewhere. Where's the border? Yeah, that might be it. Now build another wharf. Okay. Well, this interface is horrible. There are no locations. Santander is a town. A coastal town that has a wharf. It is. Yeah. Oviedo is not on the coast. That is rural. That is rural. That one's not on the coast. Porto must already have one. Indeed, it does have a wharf. Do, 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 do. This abundance Portuguese. Porto probably was too. None of my business, I guess. Out of Portugal. All right. Sevilla, of course, is going to have a wharf. Not on the coast either. Malaga is Portuguese. This is rural. And Murcia, we just checked. This is my third one then. And our mission's to get 4. Okay. So we need another town on the coast. So we could take a province capital and promote it to a town like this one. Or that one. I don't know. Let's go further from France. What's it cost to promote you, bro? How big are you? 21,000? That's the bigger town though. 34,000. I didn't notice any other province capitals on the coast. Oh. Yeah. How are you? Oh, tiny, 13,000. Other side of Portugal. Mokajar, but of course, yep, not that. Alright, we'll take the bigger one. Biggest. Pound to town is 335 ducats. What else? Fully staffed marketplace. We have greater or equal to 41. We currently have 37. Oh, okay. Build 4 more marketplaces. 8, we explored. We explored. Was that enough? Did we... They actually discovered. I'll tell you, I think we still got to do a land discovery. Maybe not. Do how do I know? According to the wiki, said I'm not sure I got the right islands. Speaking of that, did I explore the wrong place? No. Wait, didn't it just say it finished? He's still working on it. May 14, 16. He's got 4 more years. Well, I don't know what I just read, but whatever. Forget it. But yeah, it said we're exploring the Canaries. In order to be able to spawn the New World Institution. Which only now do I realize We actually already had the sea discovered, apparently, with the blue here in both of these two locations. And I opted to make it blue here. I could have just came here and discovered the Azores. But I think I could be wrong. And see what the thing was. Dong. Wanna. Yeah, we made somebody unhappy. Oh, there. One of them's not. The nobles are still unhappy, but the other one got better. I don't seem too worried about it. Distant cousin, dead. Alright, we got a counting house. Nice. Well, at least we unlocked attack. Like it said, I had my eye on one of those techs. Did we indulge them? Which one was it? I don't remember. Coastal fort is what it was. I mean, I'm not too sure it was coastal fort. Go ahead and get it. I don't need to spend an hour on every decision. What else is that giving us? Supply depots. Permanent field training. Distant cousin dead. Distant cousin dead. We don't care. Nobody cares. It's not Crusader Kings. If any Crusader Kings, I wouldn't care. It's a distant cousin. Hard pressed to care about a close cousin in Crusader Kings. But it's possible. The Defense League has voted to enact possible defense. Of course it has. Don't care about that either. Why has Portugal gotta ask me to sign a different defensive pact every year? Getting tired of it. I reloaded the game. What I need money for? You need 330 for which? To build a building? That's a lot for a building. Research! Knowledge is power. Well, yeah, it was a big deal. Oh, no? Oh, to upgrade the town in order to build the war. Sir Ferdinand has died. Is that a... What gets me is I don't know who Sir Ferdinand was. Oh, that was me, actually. I didn't know he was called Sir. I thought he was talking about a... But here, like, I can't tell if a general or a naval person or just one of those dudes eligible to be a general. Don't know if they died. Wait, I'm still alive. Yeah, that's not me. I lied. Father, my son, is that my heir? You'd really make it a little bit more clear. Is exactly what I was trying to say. I don't know who the heck they're talking about. It's my heir. So what I just said about the crown power. We no longer have enough crown power to not get the penalties. Hunting accident. And here, well, this screen tells us. Too bad it was buried under the other screen. And who's mayor now? Really? Didn't he have any sons? He had a son. Actually, I think I remember reading now that yeah, inheritance is broken. My heir's son should inherit rather than my daughter. In proper primogeniture. And I am pretty sure I remembered reading it was broken. Everything in the game's broken at release. So she is 39. She has children. That are not of our dynasty, of course. I need to kill off both my daughters. Not supposed to be Crusader Kings. Still, I got to give her cabinet rights so that we get enough crown power to not get the penalties. She has a couple abilities. She has Diplo and Marshall, whatever. This is Diplo. She can do this job. Looks like her. The princess is helping to assimilate the Andalusians in Mojakar. Yep, Portugal. Every year. Or what? What are you doing? Automatic defense. Oh, man. That's much more reasonable. Whatever. Nobody cares. Stop. Stop changing it. Changing it so often. A ruler's grandson. Yeah, you probably should have inherited, but your aunt took it instead. He's a nobody. Nobody's. Nobody. 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 Nope. 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 Only three more. Nope. 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 You're you're one of the royal ones, but what? You got older siblings or what? Why can't I get her details? Open character menu, right click. Right click on there. Oh, come on, you're killing me, game. It says right click is open character menu. I guess that's a character menu. I want the character sheet, character card, character screen. As soon as I click this, it's a done deal. Whatever. Guess it's a done deal then. Ah, there she is. Couldn't find. Why couldn't I get the screen before? I'm sure I could have. Where's your brothers? Look at your father. You are which one? You're the 17-year-old. Interesting, none of them are 17. I'm confused. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Do. Oh, current trades. I'm always looking at current trades. Why are these open? Oh, we reloaded the game. Do. Furniture selling pretty well, I guess. Well, there's some bigger numbers down here. Oh, yeah, out of product though. A little bit of saffron. Seems like we're growing saffron. Get back to exporting some. Good value, I presume. Only grown a little bit of saffron. We've never focused on it. It just happens. As far as accidents go, saffron's got to be one of the better ones. Yeah, 330 for upgrade to a town to build another wharf. There's the similar thing. We got to build more trade markets. You know. We can do that first. Need 4 more marketplace. Build 4 more marketplace. And we're looking at offensive, please. And nobody's going to respect a defensive conquistador. Gotta be offense. Death. Distant cousin, of course. Marketplaces. Can I just build these anywhere? That's my capital? Can't be my capital. No, it's not. Oh, this one was, but it's not. Around here somewhere, dang it. Alright, that's it. I don't get these numbers. Like, we're sure, alright, we're sure there is a marketplace in our capital. Could be wrong, but seems right. Especially because we know we already have 37 of them. Is that Burgos? No. We know where Sevilla is. All right, 2. Sevilla, 2. Wait, are you telling me? No. Tell me that the green is where we already have them. And in that case, how many of them we have? 2 levels in Toledo. So what do these level numbers mean where we don't have a marketplace? We surely don't have one everywhere. Mad game. And this is like the second time already tonight that we've discovered this. Asked about that, so I'm going to try to search it and find out. What do the location numbers mean? Almost forgot to put U5, but I think get all those results for U4. The building map mode. The current level or quantity of something. Now I don't buy that because this needs 2.75 of stuff. Something specific related to the buildings or development. Depending upon the particular sub mode you have selected. Yeah, we selected no sub mode. Capacity. Madrid makes sense, but these 7s are capacities? Both of these two? I mean, it's a rural. Well, so if we look at a location, how do we know what the building capacity is? Confirm this. I don't know, you probably make me mad. I wish I could switch the map mode when you're looking at building. For one. Because I'd simply like to switch to, say, population map mode. And that's where I'll put them. Oh, there is this mass button. We haven't done that in a bit. These are the best places, but yeah, like it's doing Sevilla. It's just going to be upgrading the ones. It's going to stack 9 in Sevilla. Nothing wrong with that. It's just we need to build new ones, I presume, in order to click this mission. Let's find out. We'll do one in Sevilla. When it says we have 37, it does make me kind of think it maybe levels are okay. But 37, 37. Uh, yeah, production buildings. What are you doing to me? Oh, I gotta pick marketplace. Oh, I clicked one. I think. 37. Sevilla. Okay, that one's definitely gone. Well, it's not fully staffed yet, so it's not going to tell us. Oh, that's a real pain too. No help. I can't tell until I let the game run for 6 months or a year, however long it takes to fully staff it. But alright, something near the capital seems logical. But they got no roads. We were building roads over here. Hmm? Um, I assume the marketplace was the burgers? I could be wrong. But I think we were just looking at it all the time. None of those look like a marketplace, but it might have been built older, so we'll come over here. Brewery, spinners, jewelers, something. That's a glass. Chancery, oil audience. I'm just failing at the game. Marketplace is burgers. There's the icon for it. That's that icon. Thank you. Oh, and the flat map mode is probably easy to see the roads because they're actually just dotted lines, distinctive rather than guessing that that's a road. It's sort of hard to tell this one in Medina del Campo. So you zoom in. Easy to see no Sueler, but like this one, I don't think it has a road. Slightly hard to believe. I actually don't believe it. I believe it has a road. It doesn't. Oh, okay. But I don't. After a little bit of training, I don't have to guess on the other map mode. But yeah. Here, do you got a? You want a building? You don't already have one. It's a burgers building. You don't have any burgers? Does that mean we can't build it? But that's their current buildings. Give me a hard time. Yeah, they have no burgers. Okay. So what if I try to force build a building there when they don't have any burgers? Are burgers going to move in? Happens if you don't got burgers. Not allowed to because... Oh, it's rural settlement. Alright. Well, that explains a lot. Sorta. I was happy looking at the northern part. And we can't build there because... Why are these striped? But yeah, because you can't build them in rural places, you have to build them in towns. Started thinking we are talking about levels. Let's just go. And remember that we're, hey, the Catholic Church united again. So, Rome won? It doesn't explicitly say. I feel sure that Rome won, but why doesn't it say? It said help with Dauphine. Whatever. Oh, so we could ally with the Pope now if we wanted. It's just a token gesture anyway. Oh, we're down on Diplos. A little surprised we are. Because it broke up our... Yeah. We should be gaining 0.1 faster than we were. And we don't even have a... Because when we surrendered to France, he made us break our alliance with the bank. Weird. I don't get that. I could be overlooking something. I just don't know. Like, a part of that damaged our Diplo reputation or something. It's some kind of a modifier. Just that I wasn't aware of, but yeah. Oh, annexing countries. And we did start that. That has to be what it was. Rather than maintaining that alliance, we're annexing. Oh, Portugal wants a defensive league. How about that? Ain't that a surprise? Possible defense? Here you go, Portugal. Okay, our furniture's still increasing. Sell it. What? Oh. Bordeaux is the capital of Aquitaine. That's just... I was like, did England move their capital? No. Did France move their capital? No. I knew this was English, but yeah, it's just Aquitaine's capital. Makes perfect sense. Aquitaine being a subject of Anglia. Need more money. Funny that this screen came up. Minting looks good. Legitimacy. How did we lose that much legitimacy? I remember spending some when we were at 100. Spent 5 or 10 points. We're missing 25. Of course, we're... Oh, I thought we were spending more on stability too. I'm sad to see that. And we're not doing so good money-wise anymore. Are we spending money to annex? Let's see that. Huh. I actually thought this was maximized too, so I mean... It's not even changing the number. Yeah, it'd be like another 5 ducats. Poor government policies. What are you talking about? Nobles. 5 prestige. Even more unhappy nobles. Where's our rebels? I don't see no nobles in my list of rebels. You guys can go get angry. But so one thing about the 3D map, besides being pretty, it actually shows the weather during your wars. Whereas in the flat map mode, you're going to have to just keep an eye on the month or switch map modes regularly. So when you're marching your troops around and everything green suddenly turns white, you notice. I think the 3D map mode's much better for combat. Distant cousin died. Boy, we're getting an awful lot of that. It hasn't even been 100 years yet. Well, I suppose we had distant cousins before the game started. I haven't run ads all night. No. Market numbers. Markets look healthy there, but here I'm not so sure about my trade income being only 12. I don't think it's been outrageous, but curious. I'm still trying to just track down at least 5 ducats. Feels more like 10. Next should be our cultural fortress, which was just some prerequisite for something. Oh, I think one of our missions here. I think one of these. Protect our coast, perhaps? Yeah. we have greater than equal one fully satisfied coastal fort. I did know that we would need to research the text first. And what did they call this battery in the same thing? What is a naval battery? Defensive building. We have done a discovery. Oh, that instantly boosted this up. Okay, I guess I feel better. Towards plutocracy, the burghers gain 1,000 ducats. Oh, what's this? A rich peasant is still a peasant. We gain 7 stability. The commodores gain 1,000 ducats. It changes towards aristocracy, though. Now, it's tough. Theoretically, I mean, I prefer towards plutocracy. Now, on the aristocracy side, while we're not pro-nobles, we are pro-crown. As in, we like nobles as long as it's only me. I think, yeah, I think the Spaniards would always lean towards aristocracy. Where's our values? Here we go, finally. Yeah, we're leaning there quite a ways. Well, that gives power to nobles, you know, we all like. No wonder it's nasty. We do get disciplined. Great efficiency. I could see that being low for Spaniards. It's like when you're sending over 50 ships full of gold and silver. You know, if you lose 10 of them, you still got 40 ships full of gold and silver. That's nothing. It's just we'll let it slide towards aristocracy. Yeah, and upgrade a town. I decided to do the biggest population one. I guess was this. Yeah, 35,000 people. Yeah. Go make you a. Let's make Bilbao. Change him from a rural settlement into a town. I wonder what his trade good is. Oh well. Don't care. Don't care that much, I guess. Oh, it's iron. Hmm. That's good. You can build tools in towns and cities. Somebody's of age. Don't really know who you are. Your father is Count Simon. Indeed. Oh, alright. You are the princess's son. Maybe I should care. No. You're our heir's second son. Whatever. So in Crusader Kings, when my daughter's heir takes the throne, you're going to rise up as a pretender. You can't have that, so we got to tell you to take the vows or something. But, of course, it's not Crusader Kings. Yet. Anyway, just marry him off. It's just layout looks different than it normally is. Oh, I'm thinking of royal marriage. Wait, he does not belong to the oh yeah. Yeah, because all her kids are a different dynasty. But still, am I Yep, whatever. Whatever. We gotta do something with you. And you're not going to be the heir, probably. Uh, yes, yeah, highest average stats. Go ahead. She's really old. I would have like a second chance there, but okay. Whatever. I sure say that a lot learning this game. So they're unhappy? Okay, you're unhappy. Thanks for telling me. Pro tip. You're still happy. No, you only think you're unhappy. That's what that was. That's what we were simulating there. I'm unhappy. No, you're not. I'm unhappier than I was. But you're still happy. Oh, yeah, we discovered. Right. Did any of those marketplaces fill up? Yeah, count it. You can just upgrade them. I should say that. Or does it? Does it say levels? And I just ignored it? Maybe it did. No. We have greater or equal to 41 fully satisfied marketplace. Not levels of marketplace or anything. Now, knowing that it needs to be in a town, of course this makes sense. But you're kind of rural locations too. I wouldn't have been surprised if they scaled it to like 60% of my locations. So yeah. We made them blue, but we still don't know what the land is. We need to build 2 more of those though, maybe. I was never counting, so I will build 2 more of those marketplaces. Levels of marketplace at any rate. In Sevilla. I mean, I'll put 2 in Sevilla. Yeah. Or does that take longer? It probably takes longer. Or you can do Cordoba. That's it. Get some more bucks up and send out the next exploration. There are tech to speed up annexation. Well, does cost mean time? Doesn't matter. I guess we already have it. I think I hear a whooshing and whooshing. We have most of the sound effects shut off. But this whooshy whooshing one I don't like. I guess they're mostly on. Alright, that's just another whatever. Time for Parliament. Our ruler's granddaughter. Don't know if I should be having these ladies be royally married since their children are coming up from other generations. Whatever. Find out what happens when my heir's son inherits, because he's from a different dynasty. Oh, Brittany, really? Well, who are you? Well, you're nobody anyway. You're nobody. You're nobody. Here's an heir. Yeah. Delphine of Venois. They just helped the Pope pass. Get married to them. Curious about where that location even is, but you're supposed to be a fine. I don't remember how to spell the first name, Venois. But the last name, Delphine. Yeah, but that's not what we're. Oh, it might have been something like that. That one. Yeah. Now, interestingly, I don't know where it put me on the map. What am I looking at exactly? Alright, it is that. Just so it's, well, it's not highlighted. That's weird. We'd have it selected, but not highlighted. Have to mouse over the flag. Oh, we were doing a port before I got interrupted by some unmarried grandchild. I see Via Pando. Increase ties to neighbors. Sponsor the noble arts. Sometimes. Sometimes. Oh, nope, never. 17%. Promote a member of the clergy. Expand force exploitation. As far as further expenditure of money, we're not going to do that. Still feel like this means nothing to me. Market regulations. Selecting this issue will add 15% to parliaments. Well, not that. If the debate passes, we gain extra benefits from merchants. Well, okay. Increase naval infrastructure. Does that mean building stuff? Like wharfs? Well, that's alright. We gain developments and move towards naval. Alright, we do that. No current support. We'll have to remember. I've been having a hard time today remembering to catch this before the last minute. I'll say again, if this was reworked, just off the top of my head, I might suggest one circle like that, but red if it's not going to pass, like that. Green if it is going to pass, but the circle represents the time passed. Right now, this circle represents how much time has passed. But this one represents just what percentage of red or green you have. I don't need to know how much red or green, I just need to know red or green. So, combine those two icons, make it one, up on the alert bar where you're always looking. Well, unfortunately, there's too much stuff to look at, but yeah. That's where it belongs. Looking both at that and this is stupid. We gain 25 spin arcs. We don't care about that. I need my money. High prestige, thank you. I already did as much as I'm going to with Morocco. Asked him to share his maps with us. He said okay and told us, well, nobody will leave south of me. To be fair, he did tell us a little bit more about the Far East, as probably Tunis did too. But I was expecting him to tell me who's south of him. He didn't. So we're just standing there like your maps suck. All right. Yeah, I like researches. Plenty of stuff I want to get. Too much. We took the last things just because we knew we'd have to get in forts recently. Yeah, we needed to follow up with that. What was the other one called? A battery? Naval battery, and it is what it's called. Naval battery. What does your search bar know about a naval battery? Not a damn thing. Okay, okay. Urban buildings, naval battery. Okay. Hmm. Learn how to read this table. Okay, it's probably a much higher level tech. As then again, another mission we can't do for 200 years. I'm just saying probably right now. But the tech we had just researched, the coastal forts, when you build a naval battery, it obsoletes the coastal forts. I don't think it's going to be the next tech available. Yep, there it is. Yeah, not until the Age of Reformation. So again, another mission we can't do for, like I said, 200 years, 300 years. Yep, I give up on the missions. Just we were trying to entertain them as a tutorial. Some little steps to go through, and I didn't mind doing like the military ones that we did. Although also, at the same time, I did think they were a little heavy-handed, but these ones are more than heavy-handed. They're just but they're not worth doing. You have to focus your whole game on doing them. It's not a little tutorial lesson type of thing. More so, it's the fact that it disables all the achievements. I'd rather just be doing regular achievements. That might be something. Now, I know a lot of people are happy because it's not using EU4 style missions. But I wonder if people aren't overreacting to that because the current implementation of these missions, whatever they are, completely different than EU4s or fine. But these are so bad that people are saying, well, I wish they were EU4's missions because current ones suck. I think. Maybe some people are overreacting. It was a mistake for him to call them missions. Well, because there's going to be natural resentment. That's not the same as the previous incarnation of missions. The expectations of Salamanca. The court members of Salamanca are surprisingly receptive of our proposal in the parliamentary debate, which I forgot about it, as I said. Good. Yeah, it's going to finish in 1 month. And only now, and I forgot about it. I've been doing that all night. Which is just funny because the other 3 days I never forgot. I expect to forget. I got lucky for a few days. Bellicose support. We need a lot. Not 20. We need 17%. 16 point low. So we have to go 11 or 7. No. Oh wait. Go 11 and 7 for 23. What is bellicose support? 1 antagonism. Alright. Decided values 2 towards belligerent. Alright. And some unhappy dudes. I'm fine with that. Didn't even look at the other choices. We didn't pick a tech. Stuck on day one. Yeah, what age are we? We're still in the age of Renaissance. Tell me that my task not eligible until the age of Reformation. I had other thoughts in mind. Oh yeah, there's some horsies? Horsies. Horsey. Here, boy. One of them was knights, but that's the wrong horsies. Interesting, but the wrong horsies. Anything else for the knights I don't remember? And yeah, I could probably search for cavalry. Might have been in the previous age. Cav. Harness of horses. Yeah. Now there are two horses though. Quit jumping all over. Zoom straight out. Yeah, this is it then. I wonder what the finest of horses was. I didn't even read it. Just that's not what I'm looking for. Cat power plus 10 is very nice. Get these first. Matter of fact, we'll go click on the horses. That's for you afterwards. Oh, I already got that. Okay. What's this? What? Marketplace of valid. What? This task. Oh. Yeah, one of our tasks completed. Actually, I don't care because you can't do the other ones forever. So, I'm supposed to be getting some kind of an award. If I can't get the big one, I don't care. The task will take 0 days to complete. Our burger estate has greater or equal to 54 satisfaction. Well, I just made them unhappy. They'll be happy again one day. Coastal expansion. Dock? We have 2 docks. That's weird. Then we need 3 dry docks. That's forever. I think we can build a dock. Maybe. Search for dock. Thank you. And can we not? Not in a rural settlement. Okay. We are upgrading that town, or did we? We just upgrade him. Oh, alright, dock. Good. I guess. I think I did it. Yeah. Don't understand what was on the map then. Okay. Seriously. Did I just not look at the one place that was available? What? What? Oh no, it just does that. And is there literally no place else? I almost don't believe it. But it's not color coding anything for us. Just that one that is currently building that I just clicked on. Weird. I don't know what that map mode's supposed to be showing. Well, Aragon has it 17 over here, whatever, 17 watts. You gotcha, Rex. Okay. Oh, we do got the money to go exploring now. Canary Islands. Thank you very much. Everybody always leaves from Sevilla. Although we could do Cadiz or something. I want to make sure it's Cadiz that has the natural harbor. Actually. Don't think it matters, but I'm just wanting to know. Yeah, it is. Do Cadiz for a change. Resolutions to vote on. Okay. But so between the tooltip hovering over it, I have no idea what organization they're talking about. Other than it says die, so it's probably a god thing. I think it should. I think in a tooltip it should really say Catholic Church or whatever organization it is, whatever international organization. Yeah, Catholic Church. Catholic Church, sure. Now do I get a vote? One voting for yes. Establishing permanent congregations of cardinals to advise the Pope on various subjects. Voting for yes, voting for no? Sure. Castile will vote yes. Alright, yep. We were allowed to vote. Verona has been granted food access by Provence. Sure, that makes your day. State patronage. Research. We go broke. Let me take the loan first before I click the button. I don't trust it's going broke system. We endorsed them. We spent some ducats for a bunch of tech. Worth it. Once again, I'm confused on when we pay for the Explorer. I'm gonna ignore it. Commissioned officers. Should have enough to repay our loan now. Oh, that was a huger chunk of interest than I thought. How much interest was that? How much interest would be the next one? Only 8%? More than 8%, bro. I mean, I thought the loan that we took was about a similar size. I mean, I literally had 170 in mind. And 170 times 1.08%, 183, not 221. Now, I saw somebody complaining about that, but I wasn't vaguely. I didn't know he was specifically talking about the inflation being wrong or misrepresented at any rate. If I take 170 alone, I'm being charged for it. Being charged 221 for it. 222. It's over 30%. Which I don't know about you, but I think 30% is not 8%. Okay, exploring the Canary Islands. A church passed the law. Build before country. Lose prestige? I don't think so. Lose stability. Roger that. Right, try to repay my loan now. It said I repaid 161 to Florence. So it's a 161 loan that we had to pay back 192 for. No. No, it's like 230. It was 222? That might have been it. 38% interest. Yeah, what if I was to take like the fifth root of that? It tells me syntax error. Just wondering, like, if if it was a 5-year assumption and they're charging 8% per year, compounded, what I was figuring. Not sure exactly, but I need the exact numbers. Not far off. But, I mean, closer than just a flat 8% was. Oh, someone, is also a church? Choose target a vote? What kind of a vote are you doing? Some ecclesiastics had drifted into the habit of occupying themselves with worldly business and pursuits. This should stop. Oh, here it is. What? Well, I don't care. Is that an option? I don't care. Can I call for a crusade? Cost 50 religious influence. The first thing I found out to do with religious influence. Is this my religious influence? I think it is. I can afford to call a crusade. But as I knew Morocco and Tunis were still allied and I couldn't defeat them both, we are working on rebuilding an army. That's reword that. We're working on building our modern army. Whatever. Yep, tell them to stop. Okay. What's with the food supplies? It did take care of itself. Wondering about our ships. Something piracy. Where's that at? Maritime. Yep. Bay of Oran. Our presence is 27. We're looking for 100. We could move to a new location for some time, but maybe Costa Blanca is at that one. Oh, don't make me mad. Oh, just check one more. But yeah, reassign this mission. Oh, Costa Blanca's not an option. You're kidding me. That makes sense. What am I missing here? Why can't we patrol here? This is our territory. It's not like foreign territory. Oh. It's a subcategory. It's a third subcategory. I got it now. So we did explore them? Or just started? Alright, well these islands do look different than these islands now. So I think we actually did explore them, but they feel like they're still grayed out to me. Yeah, they're covered by Terra Incognita. Am I still exploring or not? Oh, we are. 8 years, jeez. Go get married. I'm not going to pretend to care. He's a bum. He's a bum. He's a bum. Hmm. Wow. Here's an heir. In the country of Weimar. Well, yeah. Oh, you're the heir? Sure. What? What Grenada? Grenada doesn't exist? Why are we... What'd you do, Portugal? No, that's me. Oh, okay. I'm having a revolt, but alright. That's fine, but... If they're having a revolt, that's fine. If it's a ghost message from countries of the past, that's not okay. I so dead. I don't even need no levies. Wait, I might need a general though. Well, Diplo's not what we need the most. I'll go that one. Diplo affects your supplies and stuff. No need for supplies. Not a waste. Has good morale for Diplo too. But... Alright, see what it thinks. It's very likely that our side will win. Our commander is better. We have a stronger army. Our army has better quality. Well, they have more morale, they say. Okay. Yeah, alright. I don't know how we lost a little bit. But okay. Oh, I didn't balance the troops before we went in. I should have done that. But we're not any worse off than they are. Well, now we are. What the heck was that? They just slaughtered that whole flank. We're easily winning now, but what? I don't know what that was. Can we just peace out now? They're dead. I don't think so. Any castles around? Is there a fort map mode? Okay, no castles around. Although, maybe I have an adjacent castle. Yeah, up here in Jane. Can we put them on auto siege? Yes. Andalusia and Grenada. Both. Does this work? Can't tell. They're moving. Oh, they got another army. Never mind. Never mind sieging, guys. Fair fight? No, they're leaving. Who are these guys? Aragon's coming to help? I didn't ask for your help. I also did not rearrange my army again. Around the bottom this time. I'm rearranging now. Balance unit. This is flipping to us anyway. Okay. Because of our fortress in Jane. Yep. Yep. Everything's under siege. Essentially. Boom, boom. There we go. 100%. Nope. Why do we not have... Oh, what did you guys do down there? You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me. You guys got a fort down there? Do I got a fort down there? Nope. What? Unprofitable trades? No way. How could my saffron be unprofitable? I don't know. That's what it says, alright. What is that? What am I importing here? Pepper. Yeah. Tiny loss. That's fine. Tiny bit amount of pepper too. Do. Wait, nobody. You're not exporting gems. An awful lot of sugar. Save the iron. Here's some alum. That's alright. So, yeah. What? What? I'm calling ally. Nah, it's alright. Pretty unhappy that Aragon's trying to prove something. Oh wait, one of these got a general. This one. Boom, boom. Oh. The war. No. I'm gonna say the war map mode changes white in winter. Except it doesn't. It's August. That's not exactly winter. Wait, what? Is this not the war map mode? No, it's a fortification map mode. That should be it now, 100%. Thank you. Annex Revolter? Is there anything more exciting to click? Taker's war score is at least 100. I mean, but can't I essentially do the same thing here? And give me all your money. Right, you see, I get an extra 20 ducats. I do it this way, right? They give 1957, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we go back, hit that button. Am I sure? No. Yeah, I need my 20 ducats. Army reform. Which commander did you end up with? What sort of an action is this? Simulation. I think I was diplomacy. Let's take that guy in charge. Burghers want privileges over the nobles. Okay. We would generally accept that, but sort of want to know what the Commercial Advisory Council is. This is a privilege. I don't think you get any. Well, that's what it says. Request privileges. No. If by privileges you mean formal documents, the answer is no. If you want to be first in line at the soup cafe, help yourself. Although, the tiniest chance I could be interested in helping. There are some good privileges. Trade capacity, yeah, you know, that's good. Is that all trade capacity? If that's a state trade capacity, yeah. But 25% power to the burghers is less power on us. And we do not have enough power yet. If I was close to max stability, we'd look at passing laws to get more power. We only have enough power right now when our heir is on the council. Which law was that? Anybody remember? Yeah, I'm thinking it might have been Court culture. Or customs. Let's see, crown power. Yeah, court of culture. Alright, that's not the one. Something I'm interested in, but no. So it might have been some administrative. Central? That's not it either. Okay. So, reform. Which again, you can't see the reforms until you remove a reform. Which I don't, it's gotta be someplace to show them. Because that's just stupid having to remove it just to see whether or not you want to remove it. I think I just searched for crown power. I searched for crown and nothing came up. Try to decipher my notes. So we are going to remove feudal nobility, royal decrees. That search didn't work either. Then again, under minor reforms, yeah, there's 3 sexual reforms that haven't been filled in yet. So yeah, wiki's useless. Yep. So if it was reformed, the reform only costs 20 or something. Let's go ahead and do that reform. I mean, did I remove this one? Oh. You can look. But yeah, it's only 20. I see, it allows you to change. Royal decree here. But it's not in the wiki, it's not in the Europedia. But crown power gets plus 10%. It's like, yeah. Well, autocracy also has it. Now, autocracy is a little more on point, I think. No, that's progress towards aristocracy. Now, estate satisfaction decay. But so that also means Up 2. It's also dissatisfaction decay, correct? It returned to center quicker is what it's saying. How it should work. Well, would you rather have centralization or odd aristocracy? Centralization. But we don't really want centralization. But we do want crown power. Almost need. But we don't need 10% crown power. We need 5% crown power. Still, it's something to do. And then we can not give them this privilege. Or is that right? Or we can. Well, we can say no matter what, for sure. It's the Commercial Advisory Council. Trade capacity. I think we like that. And what? Was I just worried about them getting too much power? I can worry about the consequences later. Let's give it to them. And our new power distribution, we're at 25, and that's with our error on the console, yeah. Venetian pirates. Oh, War of Independence. Anyway, but yeah. Instincts are right. Yeah, revoking privilege costs 120. Crazy. We're coming for you. But that was instant. Oh, maybe if they were sitting. Right. You should have hit the boats to the dock. What's it matter, though? Matters. They're stupid slow, apparently. I can't tell on this map mode. Why is he not in the dock? Where is he now? Embark. Yes, thank you. I didn't check out how big their army is. Just assuming we'll kill them all. 179? No, no, that's not the army. Who's sieging me? That's the question. There's no army there. Or we can't see it because it's in the fog of war. I don't freaking know. We're not going to get there before it finishes. Hey, Aragon came down here. That's something. That's 179. Wait. Who are these guys? That's a problem. No, they're friendly. Howard, I don't have any friends. Oh, oh, Clemson's still my subject. Uh, okay, I forgot about him for the past 50 years. Okay. Thank you, Thompson. Oh, that's something. Yeah, their siege succeeded on the first attempt. Ours failed on the first one. Where's the breakdown of the dice rolls? I hovered over the die and it wasn't there. The 14-sided die, don't get fooled by that. Swear it's here someplace. Oh, I didn't zoom in as much as I normally do, did I? Oh, sorry about that. And I'll just say again, whatever. Is it just hovering over this even? Distant cousin died. Alright, cavalrymen. Nice. Rise of the Fuggers. Those Fuggers. Jacob Fugger. There, man. Look at that Fugger. From the mercantile participant of Augsburg became one of the most prominent group of European bankers during the 15th, 16th century. Much of the European economy was controlled by them, and they ended up with a near monopoly of the copper market. Historically, they were very well connected with the House of Habsburg, whose rise to world power they financed. This might benefit us. Do not use an ellipse for that. Capital S? Yeah. Uh, I know it's here somewhere. Supply shortage. Wait. The siege is being done by my vassal. Get my vassal out of here. That's my siege. Assume control of siege. Thank you. Oh, alright. You hover over this percentage. Here's our dice rolls. The thing is, does that tell me my my modifiers or not? Modifiers included. It said I rolled a 14 last roll. That should be enough. There's -2 here. That's accumulation. So are we looking at +2? What's the 12? Oh, 12 plus 2 is 14. What this says. Last phase roll 14. 14 should have been water shortage. But so now it's going to be +3. Probably succeed, and I won't get a chance to get a look at it. I did not. 7 plus 3, right? 10. What did it say? I really didn't see. Supply shortage? That might have been what it said. Could have been. But the order of events is not apt for that. If we had a history, peaceful if we had a history that said 10 supply shortage, just to confirm. And you could look at the one before that, 14 water shortage. History going back like that, that'd be a little bit fun. They can then you could look at it and confirm whether you've been lucky or not. But looking at these numbers and saying, well, what it's going to be, then having to remember what the result was and having to look at the breakdown is just wrong order. Mischievous feline. More simply, we should look at this and see, like, since this is this one, this should tell us 5 plus 2, not 5 minus 2. No, changed my mind. Don't worry about it. It should tell us 3. There we go. Because that's 5 minus 2. Art, what? Why would you lose art quality? He gains... This is all good here. Okay. Maybe the text would make it make sense, but... I find that the text as often as not... Yeah, the text is more likely to detract from my intelligence. Children can have a better education. Why do you want a better education? Tell me why you think you deserve a better education, you 3-year-old. Waited 1 month. There, yeah. You have to wait 1 month for them to get their ability so you can stack properly. He's a diplomat. Therefore, you give him a diplomatic education. Boom. Hmm? Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right. Some of this mission that we won't finish for half the game. As a burgers relations. What was my award? Do you still tell me that? Parliamentary favorite of the merchant for 10 years. And 33 ducats. Whoa. That sounds bad. The burgers gained that much power, I had to lose power. I'm still at 25. Maybe I didn't factor in yet or something, I don't know. Not a month ticked over, those didn't change. Whatever. That pretty much sums the whole game for me. Whatever. Alright, do. Wow, greater than or equal to 8 total estate privileges granted. Like, no. Oh, well, they already at 7. Jeez. Burger State has greater or equal to 19% state power. State power. Oh, you need 3% more. Like I said, that'll back us up. There's just huge penalties if you're even if you're right below 25. Rather, it should be gradual. Research, we like research. We like coinage too. Thing is, I'd probably spend a coinage on stability. But research, I don't know any way to spend. It's like might be a half dozen ways to get stability. All kinds of ways to get gold. There's only one way to get research. I think the 5 research points are more rare than 12 stability. Well, I'm pretty sure that 360 ducats is worth more than 12 stability. It does change as the game progresses and stuff, but pretty sure. I can't find a number. I don't trust this. 1908 divided by 0.34, or is that supposed to be inverted? I think inverted. That didn't help. Ah, there. Oh. I see it now. Yeah. Yeah, I think each point of stability is worth 4 ducats. So 12 ducats would be 48 ducats, so 360 ducats would have been a heck of a lot more than that stability. Still, I don't have a dollar amount for research, but I'm putting it pretty high. Yeah. Lose 40 ducats for a lot of progress exploring the Canary Islands. And that too. It's generally going to be difficult to really accelerate your exploration. And that was some ducats for twice as fast exploration. And that's a priority because we're still trying to get the new world that does traditionally spawn in Sevilla. Nonetheless, we're trying to make sure it spawns in Sevilla. That includes knowing these islands. According to the wiki. Oh, I forgot about that. That took forever. Made me so long I forgot I was in a war. They gotta give me money too. All your property. That's not property. All your money. There, 10 ducats. Or is it still showing sieged? Oh, there it goes. Docked a boat. Board the boat. Right. Oh, that one. Docked the boat. Suppress any rebels? Is that a thing? Repatriate troops? Exiled armies will be transferred back home. No, you are home. Suppress rebels, yes, but are you still going to be reinforcing while you do that? Then again, we just had a rebellion there. Don't care. What's the best way to make them regenerate troops? Our ruler's wife has died. Nobody wants to marry him. How rude. Her stats are horrible. Oh. Dynasty. Ordonio. The Castilian noble. That's fine. She's 26. She's not that young. Oh, camel. They devastated Orin? The rebels devastated Orin. That makes no sense. Is there an undevastate button? Or does it show modifiers like devastation? I don't know. But it's 11.79. If that decreases. The mutters matter. Keep the dog as a pet. What? This is not Crusader Kings. Stop it. Exploring Canary Island loses progress. Money. Okay. Spends money for some dog. Okay, heavy cavalry. Now, we died. Okay, the new queen is Castilian, yes. Now, we have a real question about who the heir is going to be. What's going to happen when the heir takes over. He died at the age of 67, King Alfonso XII. He fell down a set of stairs. Oh, we moved the capital, right. And we are going to move it this time. I forgot why, though. Let's move it to Sevilla for kicks. And I was avoiding building infantry because of an upgrade that we have coming. But then so we are instead building cavalry, but I also just got all the cavalry upgrades. I think I don't have a clue what I'm doing. But anyway, let's get those infantry upgrades too, whatever they were. I did get a counting house. Head gunners, yeah. Yeah, something under gunpowder. Yep. Yep. We do one artillery. Eventually. There's our archers upgrade, okay. Our archers are what we can purchase right now. And speaking of that, maybe we will. Oh, they did heal up. Very good. And recruit to this army some archers. No. Still doing it wrong. Now that we have one upgraded, the cavalry, recruit the cavalry. They cost $100 each. What else is there to do with money? Must be something. Increase spending. And we need it. We need an army. But we'll definitely take some infantry after we're finished with that upgrade. And at least one cannon after we finish that upgrade. Then we'll get our crossbowmen and try to conceive some sort of a final force. Oh, I forgot to move that army. Fine, but people will learn to love her. Stability or 10 legitimacy? 10 legitimacy is cheaper. Now if we move them, are they going to follow us? They should. Yep. Yep, joining the army works. One of the few things in the game that seems to work. But we're down to 10 frames per second. The game still gets slower and slower the longer it runs. You can fix most of it just by reloading the save. But it's just funny. I mean, when you talk about them play testing, you know, what, nobody play tested the game for more than 2 hours? Ridiculous. I just realized that it doesn't work at all how I thought it would. I don't know what this province name is, though. But the province is Almira. Take my army. Press rebels. Ah. Almira. We can click the whole thing? But can I click all of Granada? And they'll run around, maybe? And Andalusia? That's cool then. It just sits there until it's a 0% rebellion chance and then moves someplace else. Not as bad as the piracy in the sea, but we lost a marriage union because they were annexed. Okay. I don't know who Waldberg was. And your Diplo relations. No, they were annexed, right. So it's now Württemberg. Okay. Commoner's unhappy. I think they can afford to be unhappy. They're happy to be unhappy. Yeah. They have over 70. Minus 10. They're still at 61. This one's about to finish. What is it? Assimilation? Weather. Yeah, and my troops are auto-suppressing in multiple provinces. I didn't expect that. That's really cool. Come on. 99.56%. .63%. At least 6 more months. Oh, I was mentioning the scale. I don't remember. I tend to play with it at 170, but when I'm streaming, I put it on 200 just to make it as readable on a 1080p as it could be. Yeah. Meant to do that. Sorry. Oh, game is paused. What a waste of time. $99.77. Wait. Oh. What? Why are you telling me this is a trade? There's a trade between Algeciras and Tunis. It's not me. This is me. It's because I got more trade power in there? But, yeah, this is... I never considered it. Wait, so this is what I'm trading to Tunis through Algeciras. Oh. Well, these dyes are a loss. I don't think I was importing dyes on purpose or anything, so get rid of that. And if he wants to buy all my wool, have at it. Although, wouldn't take much to persuade me to embargo him. No wool for you. Oh, full market automation. Whatever. It's a very minor market for me. I really don't care. Alright, we finished assimilating down there. Oh, you know, nothing's popped up this whole game yet. May start another assimilation though. I'm not a fan of assimilation, but that's how this game plays. As I mentioned before, we already have to worry about Portuguese culture and Aragonese culture and Navarrese culture. Not to mention the starting ones we had, which were Asturles, besides Castilian. But we have zero room to make another accepted culture. Far, far, far away. I mean, there it is. Castilian, Asturles. Galician, Basque. I said Navarrese. It is Basque. Andalusian. Andalusian's what we're getting rid of. And that's only because we actually haven't incorporated Portugal or Aragon yet. Those are obviously two major cultures. Ah. So, is there any control down here now? Yeah, 14. 14's a lot better than the zeros they were. These ships can probably move. It has been a minute. Let me at least build one more ship, just because. Oh yeah, heavy ship. Here it costs 100 gold. Ooh, we're losing. I'm gonna build it anyway. Why am I losing money? What you talking about? What you talking about? And did that not go? It was supposed to cost me 100. Markets, real quick. Markets are good. It's high scores in both Burgos and Sevilla. Yeah, you doing to me? Try to reduce our inflation. Oh, current inflation is 0. All right. Yay. And the dude died, apparently, as soon as we appoint him. We need to... Oh, we don't got the crown power. We have to put her heir in the council. I don't know what kind of stats he has. He has swords. And both of these are not sword tasks. What was a good sword task? I used to do it all the time. It's integration itself, only on fresh conquests. Oh, I forgot I was doing this change societal values, though. Oh, he has... Wow. So, can we swap these? There should be an easy way to swap them. I don't know that there is. This is Crown Prince Ruprecht Bondro. This is Nuno Marquis de Lara. That's a Johann Bondro. Huh. But yeah, there's not an easy way to just swap them. You have to do a stupid 3-step swap. Oh yeah, we don't even want to be doing that anymore. It's maybe encourage migration. You develop a province. Again, we're not caring about any of this. I have to do that first one, right? This you need to. You're the one doing the assimilation of Granada into Castilian. Yeah. What do you do with swords? Convert religion. Yes, conversion is something we'd like to do, actually. Have not tried it yet. So that's what we're doing, I'm sure. Stability investment would be fine, too. Yeah, there's good stuff for swords to do. Let's try a convert. Catholicism, sounds good. Get this border first. Did we tell him to suppress rebels down there too? I remember. Oh yeah, that's fine. Now, I was saying, I don't think I built that boat. Oh, I've been building boats. Really? Man, it's because there's at least two of them. Okay. We're still losing money? Okay. I would guess we're getting enough taxes. Trade income, despite our markets being bigger, isn't impressive, but that's where it has been all night. We're gaining from diplomacy. It's really concerning me where I spent all this money at. There is 10 for the exploration cost, but it's actually only 8. But that's a given. I'm looking at having 6 or 10 plus 8, not -1. We have increased the size of the army, but yeah. We're not spending any extra on diplomacy. It's pretty low. I don't know where that money went. There is building maintenance. Could be. Do a little test. What if we automate, shut down buildings? Or is it already? Alright, it's not. See if that goes below 34. Well, not this month. Our trade income went up 3. Checks out. Still not what we're talking about. Very, very thin profits. Oh, okay. We're probably losing tax just because we moved our capital out of the tax base. We relocated our capital. We need to increase the development around us. Yep, that's what it is. It's a function of control. This control is no longer 100. Nothing around it is no longer where it was. Everything's decreasing. We lost money. Makes sense. Now that I realize. Political crisis. Our ruler, Queen Blanche. Not a very Spanish name. She's Irish. Not a very Irish name either. Passive and political crisis. Efficiency of our cabinet. We do not care much about the efficiency of the cabinet. We lose 5 prestige. Let's keep the prestige. Although I just thought, be really nice if one of these was able to speed up integration of subjects, annexation. I don't think that was one. I probably would have noticed it. No. But yeah, army's moving around. Yep. Good call. I wanted to send them down here because we're converting religion now. That's always been a very strong impetus towards rebellion. So our troops automatically move down there to suppress that rebellion. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, I remember now, a big part of the reason was simply to have the capital on the coast. It spreads control better through proximity. As waterborne proximity is closer than land proximity. Nobody to royally marry. That's not our heir. We already picked an heir. Why does it not show me the heir? Is it because I'm going to lose the game? Because the heir is not of my dynasty. But again, you'd think this is not Crusader Kings. Our heir, why is it not put there? This is where the heir goes. I should be there too. Anyway, like I said, the heir is chosen, so I don't gotta worry about whatever I was worrying about. As a youngest kid. Don't gotta worry about granting cabinet right. Marry a noble. Although, I'm curious if a female can join a foreign order of chivalry. Why not? Go check out Luxembourg. Joins the Order of the Swan. Gain religious influence and prestige. Military ability. And it's chivalric. And seems to accept females. Beatrix. Familiar name. Kill Bill, I believe. Monastery in trouble. Elva. Donate some money. Well, we gotta lose prosperity in Huelva. 10% in Huelva camp cannot be 82 ducats. And especially not when we're sort of tanking our economy temporarily. Well, keep cash on hand very much, please. Unmarried children. Didn't we just send her off? She probably can't get married. Maybe she can. This guy is an architectural visionary with some decent stats. 1 gold and 2 silvers. And wasn't too old. Up to 46 control in our capital. New capital. And it's time for Parliament. Okay. I think it's a good place to wrap up. Move to capital. Oh, I don't know. I have no idea what we're actually doing anymore. Realizing that these economic missions all take 300 years to complete. Like the whole game, I'd rather be playing a game where I can get achievements. If I have any viewers and somebody to raid. Yeah, thanks for watching. See you all tomorrow. Okay, not surprisingly, I don't know anybody that's playing EU5. I'm trying to learn. Some people in the community, but they're not on. I'd like to see Sorrow. I mind watching some Skyrim. Now let me go ahead and send you over to him as long as we got at least 2 people in the raid. Sorrow's a member of the Quack Pack, which is a stream team I've always been with for a long, long time. Okay, we do have at least 2 viewers. Again, thanks for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow. Have a good night and take care.
How's it going?